All right. Well, since Minions is already here, we'll go live a little early. What are you doing? Why? What do you mean cheater? I mean, why am I a cheater? Let me make sure the audio is doing good. Seems all right. Check the audio balance with the game here. Oh, that's loud. It's super loud. Let's try this again. Keep it quieter. Still loud. Why is it so loud? That seems like a little bit better. Actually, let's turn it back up a little bit because it usually gets a little softer in the game. The music isn't quite as loud. Let's test it out. Get to the game here without the music. We'll test the audio. That seems about right. I gotta change the people. How's that? Best versus luxury. Alright, away we go. Not quite done eating my soup yet, but I guess me eating on stream is not like a new thing anyway, so. It's like, let me just finish this bowl of soup and then I'll start streaming. My menorah expired? Is it the last day of is Hanukkah over already? I mean, Christmas isn't for 18 days, but people are doing it early, so you know. It doesn't have to be the exact time of the holiday to celebrate it, right? I have a Hanukkah gift that my dad is sending me in the mail. I haven't gotten it yet, so I'm still celebrating Hanukkah. Go. Get that there. Bing. Bing. Hey, Oddstar, what's going on? 그 점을 생각을 하고 오히려 프로브하고 드론이 서로 교차를 했음에도 불구하고 저그가 오히려 심리적으로 내본진 게이트웨이를 강구하는 수도 있긴 있죠. 그리고 본질적으로 아직 들키지도 않았어요. 그래도 지금 드론 정찰까지 꼼꼼하게 보냈습니다. Maybe I'm celebrating Hanukkah just, you know, 360 days earlier or something like that. 글쎄요, 이것은 I don't usually have very many mods. I don't have a lot of mods, and I've like, maybe I should get more mods, but I don't know. I don't usually need them. Well, I didn't actually get an Artosis raid. He's never actually raided me. But it was Diggity's raid, and then Diggity raided me with the people that were AFK from Artosis. So it wasn't a real Artosis raid with all the trolls still around. You know, the folks that only watch Artosis so they can donate money to him to piss him off. We're already gone. Ling run by. Okay, I guess I should do the names at the bottom. Why is it snapping like that? It's so weird.
It's a good enough spot. This is a little bit hard, crazy game at the beginning, huh? Zealots in his main, Lings in his main. I wasn't even paying attention. All of a sudden, I look up and it's this kind of crazy game. Only 10 to 15 people got muted in Diggity's chat. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Should I get more soup? Or should I just wait for my nugs to finish and eat them first? I'm not too hungry, so probably only one or the other. I guess I should probably wait for the nugs, huh? Soup would be better if I like microwave it later. Look at that best picture! Wow. Did you see that? Hold on. They showed this chick, but they didn't. The sign was the real highlight here. Look at that sign, dude. That's the most badass. Look at him. It's like best, and he's like doing like this, and he's got a nexus in his hand. That's so cool. Like that's elite Nexus, dude. Like it's almost as if they printed it. Oh, it's yeah, he's floating. It's like he's got the Nexus floating above his palm. Oh, that's great. Watch his other hand. What's in his other hand? I don't know. No, his other hand is just by his side. My nugs just dinged like they're finished, but I don't want to stop watching. Oh wait, I just realized he put gateway in his base. It was an in-base proxy. Oh my gosh, I just noticed that. He's trying to do a link counterattack. Is this gonna be a base trade? He needs more than one cannon though. Why does he only have one cannon? Oh no! Cover the cannon quick! You gotta drill the hell out of that cannon, man. He's doing it. I don't know if he has enough probes though. Nope, he's got on the cannon! Nope. It's a slaughter. Now he has to counterattack and try and counter. It's a base race now. I think Luxury wins though. Oh, he's got a second sunken. Yeah, Luxury definitely wins. Yeah, Luxury wins. It was cute. It was cute. And if he'd had like if he'd gotten like another cannon or two, maybe this would have worked, sort of ish. Yeah, he knows. Lecoq. Lamarck Lecoq. That's what his shirt says. Alright, well this is game one. Cheeky game one. Here's game two. Alright, I'm gonna go get more foods while this is getting started. Typical ATOS. Speaking of Artosis chatters. It's Artosis brainwashing right there. Kirby.
박찬 선수의 진영부터 보겠습니다. 흰색 저그예요. 유형에 맞선 도적 선택 진영 이곳입니다. 파란색.
예, 일단 뭐 안드로메다 맵에서의 저그대 토스를 좀 얘기를 해드려야겠죠. 일단 총 저그대 프로토스 공식전은 13대8. 13대8로 저그가 꽤 앞서 있고요. 그리고 박찬 선수가 이 맵에서 워낙 좋습니다. 예, 공식전 6승 1패 중에서 프로토스인 3전 3승 바로 이스트로의 신상호와 그리고 삼성 송병구 KTF의 이영호 선수를 각각 물리쳤는데 더 중요한 그 승리보다 더 중요한 거는 모두 운영에 의한 장기전 승리였다는 거. 예, 그 점을 생각을 해야 되고 도재욱 선수 좋긴 좋아요. 이 맵에서 공식전 4승 1패로 좋지만 프로토스 예. 저그전은 1승 1패라는 거예요. 예. 예, 제가 안 하죠.
짬밥 있는데.
네, 그럼 메뉴는 직접 고르시죠.
아, 그렇죠. 예, 말이 안 통해요.
안 그럴 때도 있고.
Nuts.
같이 가면 독재입니다.
Going on, Snips?
대구에서
How you doing?
힘이 필요합니다, 진짜.
That was another good best drawing.
네, 일단 뭐 정찰에 있어서는
Hello there, Renato 29 0593 hitting us with some what flag is that actually?
글쎄요, 예, 러시 거리가 가장 가까운 세로 방향인데.
Those look like flag emotes, right?
구풀이죠. 예.
I should know what flag that is. I kind of recognize it, but do not know.
이런 거죠. 예, 어떤 거 부연 플레이도 물론 하긴 합니다만
It looks really weird on the.
가난한 플레이도 상당히 선호를
on this chat
예,
here.
구풀 단지 구풀 어떤
I'm eating nugs with a spoon,
구풀이
guys. That's how lazy I am.
예, 구풀
how
하면서
lazy I am today.
저글링 확보해서 센터 게이트 같은 거에 대응을 하면서 앞마당을 가져가는 게 아니라 구발업 빌드거든요 현재.
네. 자, 그러면서 도적 선수를 기본적인 방어라인 깔고 있고요.
항상 하던 대로 하기보다는 이렇게 그 저그는 유연하게 플레이를 해줘야 됩니다. 항상 부유함을 추구하기보다는 가난하게 출발을 하면서도
네.
하이브 운영이 강한 저그가 강한 저그입니다.
예, 오버로드도 제 방향으로 날려갖고 상대 위치도 알아요 지금.
자, 초반 방어 라인 정도
예.
충분히
Protoss has a lot of
예,
people.
저글링을 도착할 때쯤 되면
Not just
파일럿
Protoss.
이후에 바로 이제 포지를 간 이런 빌드였기 때문에
I guess there's just a lot of people that rage about balance all the time.
이후 해처리를 늘리는 선택보다는
The interaction you had with the cashier, dude.
덮치는 판단을 하는 경우도 있단 말이에요.
I hear that.
박찬수는
I just don't replay it that many times though. What was the
뭐 어쨌든 상대 저그가
was it weird?
그 프로브를 또
Or was it like you wish it said something else?
입장에서는, 좀 껄끄럽게 출발을 하는 거고요.
Why are you
일단
stuck on it?
상대가 구바로이기 때문에 캐논을 좀 과도하게 건설할 수밖에 없는 거죠.
그렇죠. 예. 지금 그래서 그 정찰 일꾼이 잡혔기 때문에
Oh, this is Andromeda?
늘릴 수밖에 없는 늘려야죠 당연히. 근데 이것이 바로 그
Andromeda.
달리기보다는 일단 정찰 일꾼을
PVZ
제압을
on
한
Andromeda.
선수한테 주어지는 어떤 이 어드밴테이지라는 거예요. 토스가 넥서스를 짓지 않고 캐논을 더 늘릴 수밖에 없습니다. 일꾼이 잡혔기 때문에.
Was the cashier like, can I get a name for your order? And you're like,
지었으면서도,
Alien Dog Star?
불안하기 때문에 프로브가 또 나와서 입구를 막고 있는 모습인데
네. 히드라덴을 바로 짓습니다.
how's it going, Skia? How you doing?
네, 저글링들을 소모시키지 않고 데리고 있다가 나중에
What's the happenings?
가지고 건물 때려 부수는데 가장 큰 위력을 발휘하는 게 또 히드라리스크.
Where are you from again, Skia?
그 히드라리스크들이 공격력을 발휘할 때 앞에 밀어넣는 형태의 어떤 그 맷집 역할을 해주는 저글링으로 활용할 수도 있고. 예.
박찬수는 자신감
네.
넘치는
지금 지금
Far,
박찬선
far away.
선수의 움직임을 보면은 프로브의 또 다른 정찰을 원천 봉쇄하면서 자신의 의도 자체는 지금 저글링 히드라리스크 뭐 박성준 선수가 잘 쓰는
그렇죠.
그런
The Netherlands.
아하. 정찰을 시도하려는 모습인 것 같습니다.
레어도 안 가고 있어요 지금. 지금 뭐 정도에 눌렀는지는 모르겠어요.
You asked if 11 was okay.
레어 늦추고
That's reasonable, I think.
정찰병 끝까지 막아야 됩니다.
Maybe it wouldn't be reasonable at like
진짜 한 칸 제대로 나와야
Target?
그 비수가요.
but like
플레이를 막기 위해서 지금
I don't know if it was like at a cafe or something. I would probably be if I was a cashier. I'd be like, yeah, sure, don't worry about it.
지금 프로브를 정찰하면서 상대 의도 자체를 좀 이거는 예상할 수밖에 없어요. 예상하면서 캐논과 어쨌든 템플러는 못 맞거든요. 이거는요.
그럼요. 예, 템플러는 뭐 나와갖고 뭐 사이닉스톤 개발하고 어쩌고 세월이고. 예, 이거는 질럿들을 꾸준하게 뽑아가지고.
Did they look at you like you're an alien or something like that?
일은 못하게끔.
I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to ask.
달리는 걸 갖다가 조기에 파악을 해갖고 일꾼들을 왕창 동원을 해야 됩니다. 이건.
지금
시스템을
박찬선
Wow.
선수의 움직임은 이겁니다.
Ski is a player
상대가
here.
무난한 더블 렉서스와 스타게이트 플레이라면 나는 분명히 밀 것이다 라는 어떤 의미가 보이거든요. 무슨 얘기냐면 초가난한 상태예요. 지금 그런데 도재욱 선수는 그
Very
박찬
smooth.
선수가 의도하는 대로 흘러가고 있습니다. 이거 막으려면 분치 채고
He said that's not okay.
스머실리티 올리고 리버 빨리 가야 돼요. 그런데 지금 스타게이트 올리고 있거든요. 이미
네.
스타게이트로 상대 의도를 파악했을 때쯤엔 박찬 선수의 어택 명령 내려집니다.
벌써 시대를 모으고 있어요. 지금 박찬수는요.
굉장히 저그 입장에서는 그게
It's really weird.
출발 신호탄이 되는 겁니다. 그게 트리거가 되는
Asked to pay
거예요.
with
상대가
that is weird, man.
커세어 뽑아서 커세어 날아왔어. 그럼 출동입니다. 왜냐하면 리버가 없거든요.
그럼요.
어쨌거나.
거기서 시간 돈 썼단 얘기예요.
네.
상대다.
지금 가스 조절 이거는 장기전 칼 끌고 갈 의사가 없으면
He should have given him another dollar and then asked for his change and asked for change in all pennies. Make him count out 99 pennies for you.
맞춤 빌드예요.
도재욱 선수가 이거 정찰을 통해서건 뭐를 통해서건
You're like,
김태를 눈치채지
No.
않고 그냥 커서 날아가서
보세요. 보세요.
움직이고 있어봐서
본진의 캐논
네.
찍고 아예
아.
모르고 있습니다.
본진의
It's epic.
캐릭터
지금 이거 막으려면은
the Creamcasters are going ape shit right now, by the way.
이거 못 막습니다.
I think because he doesn't see these Hydras coming.
정면이야 거세어같이 가보자.
This is a timing attack. He killed the scouting probe.
이 빌드의 맞춤이
이거 한 방에만 바로
찬수
되겠는데요.
선수 성공.
Of course, there's too late to spot it.
자, 모르면 어떻게 될지 일단 막기 가능하겠습니까? 게이트가 몇 개 일단 일부
Probe probe's too late.
박찬수 지금 완벽한 승리입니다. 예.
너무 하던 대로
Wow.
했어요. 자신은 그냥 하던 대로 한 겁니다.
뒤통수 너무 세게만
Imagine being best and trying to cheese and losing in game 1. And then getting cheesed and losing in game 2.
박찬 선수 자신이 호언장담했던
Always gonna try and hang on and defend his main.
더더욱 높아졌습니다.
아, 예술의 타이밍 오늘 완전히 그냥 도저히 머리 위에서 움직이고 있다니 박찬수는요.
도재욱 선수가 이거는 뭐
딜드 가이드에서 완전히 끝났어요 지금.
예, 제가 그 경기가 딱 시작되는 타이밍에 박찬 선수가 이 맵에서 프로토스 상대로 3전 3승이고 세 경기를 모두 운영을 통해서 이겼다고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
What kind of place was it, Smith? Was it like a corporate place where this person probably didn't have any?
이 맵에서 일단 테크트리 빨리 열리는 플레이를 했다도 지금 이건
Leeway?
완전히 나은 거예요. 완전히. 예.
Wow.
아, 도지혁 입장에서는 진짜 박찬수가 여러 가지 빌드 중에 제일
This is best re-examining his life. This is the what it looks like when a man re-examines his entire life, right? His entire life decisions at a crucial moment.
야, 도지혁 입장에서는 진짜 박찬수가 여러 가지 빌드 중에 제일 이것만은 안 될 것이다. 그 마지막 걸 지금 써버렸어요.
Largely is like, I'm about to go to the finals, baby, for the first time.
하지만 현재 플레이 이영호 선수를 두 번 완벽하게 잡아냈죠. 만약에
got one more game, though. Set game 3.
경기 두 경기나 지났습니다만 시동조차 못 건 상태.
그렇습니다. 갑니다. 2003 3산자국과 갑니다. 노란색 저그 박찬수 이에바스는 도지혁이에요.
네, 그리고 16강 첫 경기에서 박성준 선수에게 패배한 이후 7연승을
Dumb white kid.
박찬 선수가 지금 그 도정 선수 이번 판에서 브리치게 되면요.
네. 자, 도재혁 스스로의 플레이에 대한 어떤 그 자신감을 좀 가져야 됩니다. 좋은 감이 있거든요.
Well, some people just wow.
마셔버리겠다 이거는 거군요.
He's got a best mask, and wait. What is he doing? He's drinking. I think it's Luxury's name. I think it's Luxury's name. He's drinking him. It's kind of weird.
박찬수를 마셔버리겠다 이거는 거군요. 예. 난또 찬물이라는데.
Dolce book 3-2. Yeah, it's Luxury's name. I think we've watched this game before. It could be drinking his tears, yeah. That'd be a little less weird. Alright, let me get some more nugs. Mo nugs.
이 맵에서 박찬 선수가 5드론으로 초반에 김태균 선수를 심하게 압박했던 적도 있기 때문에 도재욱 선수가 그것을 감안한 플레이를 할 수밖에 없고 따라서 그것을 역으로 노려갖고 박찬 선수가 12드론 앞마당 먹고 소위 말해서 좀 째는 이렇게 이제 표현 많이 하잖아요. 아주 이제 배짱을 과도하게 부리는 플레이를 할 수도 있겠다. 저는 사실 그렇게 봤었는데 일단 9풀이고 도재욱 선수는 원게이트에 개수를 올리는 플레이를 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 그러니까 성철병이 움직임은 없고요. 도재욱 쪽에서.
뭐 이렇게 플레이를 한다면은 박찬 선수가 앞선 안드로메다 경기 때처럼 초반에 병력 중심으로 가면서 도재욱
Made too many
선수가
nugs
그냥
this time around, but
본진을 가둬버릴 수도 있거든요.
it's not my fault.
근데
Past me's fault, because past me made too few nugs the last time. I usually do two sets of nugs per package. I didn't make enough last time, so I ended up with extras this time. It's just the way it rolls.
경력을 확보하면서 이제 플레이를 해주고 있단 말이죠. 그 점은 약간 이제 다행이라고 볼 수 있겠는데.
자, 지금은
I won't make the rules.
약간인지 뭔지 모르는 상황입니다. 저번에 막 달리기 시작하고요.
일단은 가로로 달려보겠죠.
네.
박찬 선수.
자, 오늘 모두 뭐 6분 때, 7분 때 두 경기 끝내버렸던 조기에 끝내버렸던 선수예요.
Look at this. Yeah, we have watched this recently. Because I remember noticing he had a probe in that gap, and it was foreshadowing.
보통의 경우에 세로 방향의 러시 거리가 가장
If you guys don't want to watch it again, we can skip it.
큰 이유 중에 하나가
I don't mind watching it again, though.
가까워지는 경향이 있기 때문에 가로 방향으로 러시를
I don't remember when it was that we watched it before.
맵을 만드는 경우가 참 많습니다. 그래서 트로이도 좀 그런 형태로 맵이 구성이 되었기 때문에 세로 방향 러시 거리가 가장 가깝고요.
아 이거 원질럿으로는 막기가 어려울 수
$11.01.
거의 한 10기 가까운
America is a stupid place.
그렇죠. 그러니까 이런 플레이를 쓸 때 상대 프로토스를 가둬버릴 수가
In some ways.
있는데요.
저 본대가 지금 왔어요 그러면.
Other countries,
맵이 이제 바뀌기 시작합니다.
they just include the tax
완전 볼이 돼요 그러면요.
and they round the number up.
이렇게 만약 여기가 갇혀버리게 된다면은 의도했던
There would never be an $11.01 item in Korea, ever. It would just be $11. They would just factor it in. And it wouldn't be $11 and then you have to add tax. It would be $11 and when you go to the cashier, it's $11.
추가 병력.
네, 도적 선수가 상당한 좀 위기인데요.
다 보여주고요.
이거 막는다고 하더라도 타격이 있죠.
이미 맵의 지형은 변하기 시작했어요 현재요.
일단은 도지역
You hate the term nugs? Why?
어느 정도 섬으로 갇혀도
We can stop using the term nugs if it's gonna bother you.
할수 있는 여지가 있긴 있습니다. 근데 지금 이렇게 피해를
Is it just 'cause it sounds funny?
곤란하죠. 예.
Didn't they use it in like a movie or something like that? Like Napoleon Dynamite? Is that where I got it from?
어쨌거나 프로토스가 지금 단시간 내에 승부를 보기 어려운 상황이고요. 기선은 일단 박찬 선수가 제압을 한
So he pushed his way into the base with the lings
도지역 선수가 팩토리 위주의 플레이
and got them all killed. I think maybe he should have just killed the other assimilator and locked best in and then proceeded to macro. Some people hate moist, you hate nugs. Okay. What if you knew that it was spelled with 2 G's instead of 1? Would that make you feel better about it? A probe can't fit out of there either, can it? I got it. Only lings? It's time to stop making lings, Luxury. Like, this is not gonna work. Oh, we didn't kill the other assimilator yet. Nice, just gonna chill in here with these lings. Oh, are you actually gonna get the goon? Oh, he got it. Looked like he wasn't for a second. Oh, they usually do that and they were just off? That's too bad. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, from a business standpoint, you're going to get more business if the price looks lower, right? And it's been proven that if your price ends in 99 or 95 instead of the even amount, you have more sales because people think it looks lower. But it's like just kind of dumb, because then it's like, well, if you just priced your items normally and everyone did, we would make a little less money from scamming people with psychology, and then you wouldn't have to spend as much money because no one would be scamming you with psychology. Tragedy of the commons. Gonna take some vitamin D for my D rank play. The vitamin D always gets stuck in my throat because it's not too smooth. I was worried I was gonna choke on the D on stream right there. In the future, I will only be buying vitamin D capsules with a slick coating, or in gummy form, perhaps. My multivitamin is a gummy form. What is a bodega anyway?
다시 돌파구 찾아야죠 도제요.
예, 저글링이 이제 한 개가 지키고 있으니 저글링이 시야가 좀 작은 유닛이거든요. 시야가 5인가 이런데.
Store.
예, 저렇게 살살살살 내려놓으면
A bodega is a small owner-operated convenience store. Okay.
모릅니다. 예.
일단은 지금 빨리 성큰을 지어야
Give me
되고.
one sec, guys. Hold on, my
선수는
ow, ow.
이런 위기상에서 지금 질럿으로 한번 확 달려들 생각이거든요. 본때까지.
자 리버가 나왔습니다 지금. 자
질럿
리버와
리버로.
질럿 한 10개 넘어요.
I realized it turned on my second heater and it had done its job too well. I'm starting to roast a little bit.
다 이겼어요.
예, 선멀티를 먹으면서 그래서
질럿을 전혀 몰라요. 저글링 전혀 몰라요 지금. 야,
Hey, Optimator, what's going on?
질럿 한 10대 끼어 리버 떨어져 이거.
예, 도적 선수에게 그 기회죠 지금.
지금 몰라요. 지금 몰라요.
Get out, get in, get your stuff, get out, get back to Twitch TV.
반대로 막기만 하면 막찬 선수 이기는
Not turning things on? What did I not turn on? Oh, damn it, what the hell? So in this case, I had it turned off intentionally. Why did my computer start making noise just now? What is going on?
기가 막힌데요. 이 경기 박찬 선수가 저글링 돌린 거랑 똑같아요.
Up. Guess what? Best says I can fly to your base, punk. I had intentionally turned it off because if I was gonna do a stream like Age of Empires or something like that, I just didn't want people to waste their points on Chatcraft when it wasn't turned on. How does Luxor have nothing? Because he spent all of his money on Zerglings that he sent across the map and threw away instead of making drones in the early game. He threw away so many Zerglings. Alright, 2-1. Gonna go take a pee break or something. Alright. The thing that I always forget to turn on is back on now. Aww. Poor Luxury. Oh wait, I have no frickin' sympathy for that match-fixing scumbag.
이게 원래 잘생겨서 그러는 거군요. 예.
네 오늘 저그전이에요.
What does it say? Kim K Lee. Sounds like a name. Yojum Salangi. I think that's I love you? Kalia. Shin and I don't know what this says. Yeah, I think he just spent too much too early on all the Zerglings for that rush. And he got Zergling speed also. And he didn't really do much damage. He killed a Dragoon, he forced a cannon and a forge, I guess. Maybe killed a zealot or two. He just basically did nothing. Ah, it's Chinese writing there on that one.
날이 좀 더워져서 그런 모양이죠.
It was fun rating 0 last night though, actually.
저런 거는 그 저한테 그 조언을
Trying to talk to him a little bit in English and he kind of understood what was going on a little bit. Daniel Landers sent him a donation with the message that said like something like, you know, this is a group from America, or this raid is representing America, or something like that.
그래도 2, 3, 4경기가 지금 패턴이 똑같은데요, 박찬 선수의 빌드 출발은.
예, 그래도 이제
I signed off last night. I was like, I'll watch some streams myself for a minute and then go to bed. And I ended up hanging out in Livy B's chat for a second. And she's like, moletrap, you want to come play Age of Empires? So I ended up staying up for like another 2 hours playing Age. Which is fun. I think I finished my 10 games of Abbasid now. I like Abbasid actually. Abbasid's fun. It's fun to be able to be a little bit aggressive make rams without thinking about it. Stuff like that.
일꾼을 제거한 아주 자랑스러운 저글링도 또 화면에 보이고 있고요.
이렇게 틀어 막아놨습니다.
Mostly because not because I like to be that aggressive, but because I like to be able to punish people for disrespecting me. If they're being too aggressive or something like that. Yeah, like that scout rush, right? Like, it would have been hard to punish him back. Well, I guess he was just bad in a way. He had no defenses, but like, if he had defenses, then I would need to make rams and like Abyssins to be able to punish that.
지금은 온리 저글링만 가지고는 뚫기가 좀 어려운 그 입구 구성이긴
한번
한데요.
가봅니까? 자, 쭉 캐논 3개째까지 완성되겠죠.
Another run by. He's lost. Wait, let's count the lings here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can count them before they start moving. I just want to see how many he loses here. Got 4, 8, 10 there. It would have been clutch if Best like built a gateway or something like that. 14. Just goes with 14 lings. It's not the best block, honestly. But he killed 8 lings. There's only 6 left out of 14. So we just got, I don't know, just kind of keep track. Like, it's kind of interesting that he just lost a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know if this is worth. He's actually just gonna right click the Nexus? What is he doing? Why isn't he going for probes? I mean, I guess, wait, does Best not even have a gateway right now? He might actually kill it, you're right. I forgot that, like, Best doesn't have a gateway, so there's no Zealot coming to save the day. He's just gonna kill the Nexus. Right now he has a Zealot, actually. He wants to, but he's lost 3 probes, 4 probes, 5 probes, 6 probes. Now this is definitely worth. But I just don't know if I like the going for the Nexus thing. Like, you either have to go for the Nexus or you don't. And he's like, he went for the Nexus, and then now he's going for probes. 1 Zealot's more than enough. Like, he should have gone for probes at first, or he should have not re-engaged with the probes when the Zealot came through. He should have kept running around and going for the Nexus hits. Alright, the first Zerglings of the day.
이후에 박찬수가 해처를 늘리면서 드론을 확보할지 뮤탈리스크 뽑을지 또 히드라 늘려갖고 강행 돌파할지 이걸 모른다는 게 제일 괴로운 거거든요.
But he has gotten like 6 or 7 probes now. Yeah, I wonder, he probably could have gotten another ling flood, right? Necro spawn. Welcome. What's with my thing? It didn't show up on my list. That sounds like something from the Riddick Chronicles movies. Maybe he just didn't want to make the same mistake as before, where he ling flooded and it failed. He didn't do enough damage and he lost the game. So he's like, this time, he's going to be ready for my second run by, and I'm going to lose all my stuff, so I'm going to a macro instead. Why did that follow not show up on my list? It's really weird.
프로토스가 저거가 뭘 할지 몰라가지고 지금 자원을 어디다가 선택을 해야 될지가 너무도 괴로운 상황이라는 거예요. 아무래도 스타게이트를 선택을 했고 도적 선수는요.
일단 수싸움에서
Protoss don't need more than 1 gateway. They're fine. Yeah, that could have been done a lot better by Luxury. I mean, in hindsight, of course, we can say that, but like I said, I felt like he needed to commit to one or the other, right? What the hell is with my activity feed on my thing? I guess I'll just... I might have to reload it. It's gonna glitch everything out for a second. So hold on, sorry.
드론들이 조금 이렇게 보이긴 했거든요. 그 점을 보면서 일단 도재욱 선수가 판단을 하긴 했을 텐데.
해처리 5개까지 늘리고 있다 지금.
Oh, that didn't fix it.
좋아요, 박찬수. 예.
이거는 뮤탈리스크.
Oh, this whole thing is just broken.
예, 커세어와 어떤 리버를
Let's see if this resets it.
도재욱 선수가
그렇죠. 예.
정면으로
There we go. Now it's fixed. I can see what. I have a little activity feed on the side of my broadcast software.
그렇게 도재욱 선수 머리를 복잡하게 만들어 놓고
It just shows if people cheered or whatever, so I don't miss it.
저글링을 왕창 덧뽑기를 했으니까
And it was broken. Now it's fixed.
스파이어만 가면서
You saw it pop up?
추가해 준 거거든요. 이게 바로 박찬수 선수가 최근에 심지어 불리한
Really?
상황에서조차 운영을 통해서 그 생산력 막강한 뭐 송병군이 이런 도수들을 후반전 가서
Anyway.
저력이란 말이에요. 운영이 너무 좋아요.
그만큼 초반에
Yeah, no, the pop-up had it here, but on my activity feed, which is off camera, I'm pointing at it right now, but you guys can't see it because it's in my broadcast software. That's what I was looking at. It didn't pop up there. And that's not that big of a deal, but it's just like I didn't want to have someone else follow when I was AFK or donate or something and I missed it. Anyway.
참 그 이 개념이 딱 잡혔다는 거예요. 개념이 잡히면 잡힐수록 상대가 뭐 하고 있는지 정찰하는 데 투자를 많이 합니다. 지금도 딱 커서 스커지 두 개 딱 뽑아가지고 휘휘.
By the way, the tournament was the news that I said I had. You guys didn't hear about it last night. The Age of Empires tournament was the big news, which I think is big news. That's why I said like, some of you might like it, some of you might not, because some people might not be excited for an Age of Empires 4 tournament, but I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a cool event.
본진에서 일꾼들 한동안 일도 못했죠. 일꾼 꽤나 잃기도 했죠.
Can I be in it? No, you can't.
스포닝풀로 구도는 이제 오버로드 스포닝풀이었던 걸로 생각이 기억이 난.
The competitors are already locked in.
가난하게 출발했다고 치더라도 저거 훨씬 부자예요 지금.
But if you can become a successful pro gamer turned streamer by the next one, then maybe you'll be on the invite list. Thanks, Oddstar. Yeah, I'm hoping people will come out and watch. I could use some ringers in the chat, you know. It'll be good to have some of my own fans in the chat watching. Corsair Reaver. I think it's a Reaver, right? I haven't been paying too much attention actually. It's gonna be something spicy in there, like a Reaver, right? Yeah, there's a Reaver. And he's gonna get a nice little scarab off. 2 drones, I'll take it. Whoa. Ooh. That shuttle is like the VIP. This is like chat's broken again. What the hell? Let me try this again. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm looking at my screen, which just has the stream chat. What the heck? Why is it not working? I'll explain the format in a second, but I want to see if I can get this to work. Hold on. Where's the chat? Does this work? Sometimes Restream does this. I don't know if refreshing it'll work. I think it's just dumb. Hey BB99, what's going on? Yeah, it's still not showing up. What the hell? Wow. BB going ham on the Marines. Alright, well let me see if I can get Twitch chat embedded at least.
알고 있어요.
네.
큰.
박찬 선수 물량 병력 많이 쏟아지고
네.
있습니다.
자, 들어갑니까? 자,
리버요,
리버
그냥.
두기가 어떤 역할을 해줄지 리버 두기. 자, 리버.
I'm not even seeing this epic gameplay right now because I'm trying to fix the chat. Oh man, he's going in hard. Oh, he's just gonna stomp him. All right. Man, I can't even find the pop-out chat button. There it is. Will this work?
추가 병력 또 오거든요.
추가 병력 어느 정도 왔죠? 지금 다 왔나요? 이타 감당하면 허리 끊어야 돼요. 허리 끊어야 돼요.
장점은 이렇게 공격을 하면서도
Sorry guys, this is really dumb. I have to like fix the chat right now. How about this?
그러니까 지금 뭐가 문제냐 박찬수는 이러면서 멀티적인 피해 많이 입었죠. 그리고 도재욱은 추가 멀티가 쌩쌩 돌아간다는 거예요.
지금 돌아가는
맞지 않고
돌아가는 기술도 똑같아요.
Why did you change for both of them?
지금부터 도지역의 물량 터질 수 있는
기어서
정도
오네요.
됐습니다.
기어서 와요
네. 기어서 거의 다 왔어요. 거의 다 왔어요 지금. 한 번 더 칠 겁니다.
Hold on.
다시 수비를 재정비하기 한 번 더 칠 거예요 도지역은요.
박찬수 선수가 물량 꽤나 뽑아놨는데 아까 전에 그 싸움에서 말이죠. 박찬 선수가 잘 펼쳐갖고 저글링들이 앞서 있고 히드라들이 뒤쪽에서 부채꼴로 펼쳐 있으면 저가 이기는 병력이었었는데 리버가 본진에 살짝 들어갔다 나오니까 저그의 병력들이 진동이 완전히 무너졌었거든요.
자 여기서 리버가
That's not the right thing. There's a way to make it see through.
허리 끊는 거예요. 허리 끊는 거예요.
물량이 지금 너무 부족합니다.
아 리버가
Ah, why is it being so dumb?
진짜
도적 선수의 리버 대박이에요.
저렇게 해서 이러면 6시와 5시는 분리가 되는 겁니다. 후속 병력가 더 있을 텐데 아직 동원하지 않은 도재욱이요.
예, 박찬 선수 그러나 아직 그 경기
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the chat fixed. It's being so dumb.
진건 아니긴 합니다만
FML.
지금 도적 선수가 자원 채취가 너무 원활합니다.
이제 셔틀 플레이. 여기 하이템플러 세런이 치고내고 있어. 도재욱답게 싸우겠습니다 지금요.
무엇보다도 어쨌거나 이 조합을
Let's
상대로
do
하면
this.
할부 유닛이 나와야 되는데 그 전 타이밍을 너무 잘 노렸어요.
지금 박찬 선수가
There we go. Maybe this will work.
쉬지 않고 뽑아주면 맞긴 맞습니다. 맞긴 막는데 맞긴 막는데 이어지는
But it's not gonna go upwards like it's supposed to this way, is it?
지금 어떻게 생각하면 힘들더라도 쥐었잖아요. 그 뮤탈리스트를
That's
확보하는
small.
차이 났습니다. 한 8개 정도만 뽑아가지고 뒤쪽으로 가봐야 돼요. 프로토스가 추가 병력으로 못 보내나.
그래도 박찬 선수가 가지고 있는
I don't know what I'm doing.
멀티한 곳이 날아가긴 했습니다만은 업그레이드에 있어서 지금 프로토스를 앞서고 있다는 점도 굉장히 희망적인 거고 예 추가 그
Why is the restream chat just not working?
만약에 타격이 달았으면 정말 위험할 뻔했거든요.
이 견제하면 하이템플러
How's it going, Diggity? I'm sorry.
견제하면 피해줘야 돼요. 일꾼이 됐건 뭐가 됐건 머리 위로 떨어지면 안 됩니다 여기서.
Everybody,
더 이상은
I wanna
드론이 저렇게 방을
catch up with chat here for a second instead of trying to focus on fixing this real quick. So what it is it's 4 teams of 2 for the age tournament.
야 이거 아슬아슬한데요.
이 숨바꼭질
죽기 전에.
Hey Advil. Why did you say is there someone named Advil that I missed?
이 공격은 잘 막았습니다. 피해 최소한면서 막았어요.
박찬수 수비 진짜 환상 예술이었습니다.
Luxury throwing?
둘은 하나도 안 잡혔죠 지금.
Sounds like luxury.
도적 선수도 지금 연속적인 콤보를 넣으려고 하는 거죠.
Nobody chat. No, keep chatting. It's fine. You guys can all see the chat.
박찬수가 흔들리질 않아요.
I'm just the one that can't see the chat. Beanie is Advil. Okay, good to know.
비싼 조합 지금 가장
Exactly, Babamots.
그러니까 그 저그가
Exactly.
어떤 경기가 됐건 프로토스하고 싸움은 저글링 히드라만 가지고
Your name is different than Bruno, right? Okay. So the format for the tournament is
템플러도 확보가 돼 있으면 안 됩니다.
excuse me
저글링 히드라만 갖고
is there's 2 teams of 2 and there's going to be a best of 3 semifinals and a best of 3 finals. And each of the semifinals are going to be best of 3 where it's going to be one player versus the other player, the second player versus the second player, and then if it goes to a game 3, it'll be a 2v2 match with both of them against the other 2. So hopefully we'll get some 2v2 games, but there could theoretically just be 6 1v1s, you know, if it's a sweep.
이럴 때 필요한 게 본진 드랍입니다, 박찬 선수.
자, 분명히 업그레이드는 앞서고 있습니다만 하이템플러가 있거든요. 몇 번만 치면 뭐 업그레이드 먹고 쌍무시가 돼요.
Imagine that, Iskia. Imagine that.
완전히 나올 수 있을까요?
네.
Alright.
이대로 정면 선만.
Is chat working yet?
정면
No, it's
선만
not.
하면 굉장히 불리하거든요.
Why is it being dumb?
둘로 나눴습니다.
What if I change this?
둘로 나눴어요.
치가 너무 안 좋아요.
자, 뒤쪽에 저글링은 뒤쪽에 저글링이.
그래도 이거 막아낸다면 얘기가 달라질 수
네.
있는데.
아, 그런데.
이거.
자, 이번 하나를 잡아줘야죠. 아, 순식간에 저글링이 너무 녹았어요.
여기 밀리면
What's that?
여기 밀리면.
거기 다템이 있어. 다템 보이지 않는 다템이 거의 밀어내는 분위기죠. 밀어내는 분위기죠.
어떻게든 리버만 제압하고는 모든 대처를
Now I have to wait for it to fill in before I can actually see if it shows any chat. Well,
여기 밀리면은 멀티에서 들어가는 겁니다.
it is showing it, but there we go. That's the way to watch chat. We'll just leave it like this.
숨 돌릴 틈을 안 주네요.
That's the best way to do it.
손 돌린 틈을 주면 안 되죠. 네, 저그는 금방 살아나거든요.
Yeah, my other load of the restream chat is broken also. I don't know what's up with restream.
해처리.
뮤탈리스크가 나올 수 있는 상황도 아니고 지금은
Let's see if I can do the restream settings.
이 경기 잡았다라는 어떤 생각이 들 겁니다.
거의 숫자가 더 많아요, 도재욱이요.
거의 한 7분 응선.
Yeah, restream's is broken.
도적 선수가 거의 잡았습니다. 예,
자, 그러면서 이제 하나하나 지지받으러 가는 거죠. 저글링이 제일 아픈 일만 한 방에 끝나요.
아콘 찍고
Sounds like a good set of realizations to have, Iskia.
물량 터졌습니다. 도재욱 선수.
지지 나올 수밖에 없겠는데요.
아, 방어 라인에 구멍이 뻥 뚫려.
Dude, I am a professional stream designer. I'm an elite streamer. I know what I'm doing. You're trying to show off your neck. But this thing is just not working. But you gotta adapt on the fly. That's what I'm doing. I'm adapting on the fly. See, there's chat back again, even though there was no chat for a minute, because I've adapted on the fly. There we go. So now it's 2-2. The final game on Huarondo. Yeah, rip YouTube, right? Someone could be chatting their face off on YouTube right now. I wouldn't know it. If there is someone out there, I'm sorry. Chat is broken. It's not my fault.
이런 생각을 제가 언젠가 한 적이 한번 있었거든요.
일단은 지금 출발 자체는 역시나 구드론 스포니풀 그러면서 도적 선수는 원게이트 플레이를 지금
Spam my on YouTube. Maybe I should add that. I only have 4 emotes on YouTube, but I should probably change them to add the II ones. The cooler one, I think, probably one I have.
일단은 지금 초반에 좀 힘을 바짝 싣는 플레이는 아니고 그러면서
Oh, that sounds kind of cool, Iskia. I like problem-solving jobs. Dude, I actually got to apply for a job that I saw that's might be a good fit for me. It's been on the. I just saw it like yesterday or something like that, and it's been on the. It's been posted for 3 weeks, so it might be too late, but it might be worth a try. Oh wait! It's working again. It's working again. Okay, so we'll turn this off. Whew. We'll keep it on here as a backup though. There we go. Did your emotes not show? I don't know. I don't see any. Dude, my neck. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to show off my neck.
여기선 이제 뭐 도적 선수의 선택이 중요한 거고요. 워낙
I'm like,
이 맵에서
who's a vampire? You want some?
부족도 그렇지만은 추가 개수 확장도 가져가기 어렵고, 네, 저글링 러커에 대한 어떤 공격, 네, 이런 것도 부담스럽죠.
Nice.
아무튼 안 뚫렸어요.
야, 이거는 들어가.
어렵고, 네, 저글링
Look at his
러커에 대한
micro.
어떤 공격, 네, 이런 것도
Oh,
부담스럽죠.
oh. Ling got a little confused actually.
아무튼 안 뚫렸어요.
He let it by, but the probes kind of did their job, but then the Ling also just got confused.
보면은 정말 좋은데, 예, 굉장히 중요하거든요, 저거. 거기다가 첫 오버로드를 주로 이제 저거 11시일 경우 12시 쪽에서
Yeah, Askia, what would you do
그 전진 건물 하는 경우가
if you were a cashier
1시 방향으로 날아갔잖아요.
and the total for a customer came out to $11.01 and they only had $11?
근데 뭐 원게이트라는 건 일단 뭐 굳이 확인하지 않아도 알 수 있는 상황이기 때문에, 네, 거기에 맞는 박찬 선수도 레어를 지금 초회체 상태에서 올라가고 있는 모습이죠.
What? Dude, that happened once. Well, not that exactly, but my mom was on vacation in Alaska, and she was on the shore trip or whatever for a cruise, and I guess she was somehow she ended up in a conversation with the guy behind the counter, the cashier, at this like gift shop in Alaska, and somehow like he said something about liking gaming or something like that, and maybe she asked what game, and he said Starcraft. I don't know, so, but somehow or other, my mom ends up asking this random clerk, "Oh, well, do you know moletrap?" And he's like, "Yeah." And my mom's like, "Well, that's my son. My son is moletrap." And he's like, "Oh my god, I got to meet moletrap's mom." This guy was fanboying out over my mom, apparently. How weird is that? Diggity, did I tell you about my coworker that got a little fanboy over me? Like some years ago. It was when I was teaching. I thought I probably told you about it, but maybe I didn't. I'll tell everyone else the story, I guess. Anyway, I was working and I was a teacher. I was in the copy room, and this other guy, this other teacher, was I had heard that he did like a computer club or something, or a League of Legends club or something like that, and I mentioned it. I was like, "Oh yeah, you did that thing?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh okay, I used to play." I wasn't trying to be like, "Well, I was a caster," but he like kept asking me questions about it. I was like, "Well, yeah, you know, I was played and I did a lot of different things." And anyway, for some reason it came up, and I was like, "Yeah, I used to. I did used to cast it and stuff like that." And he's like, "Wait, what was your name?" I was like, "What was moletrap?" And he's like, "Oh, dude, I used to watch you and Diggity. I used to watch the Nightly Roam." Or I don't know if he said that exactly, but he basically said that he got into League of Legends because he watched us playing Starcraft, and then he watched Diggity's League of Legends streams. And then here he was hosting the League of Legends club on campus for the school I was working at. And when he found out who I was, he got a little fanboy, even though we were just co-workers and colleagues. It was a little weird. Diggity used to play LOL? Yeah? What? Dude, every freaking Starcraft player plays LOL. All the best American Starcraft players play LOL. That's kind of weird. He's got cannons on the high ground. Is this... Was this a response to this? He scouted the fast lurkers? I didn't see if he scouted it or not. LOL was, I think, always really good and always terrible. It was both. I don't know, it was a really fun game, but the people who played it were terrible people a lot of times. No, I shouldn't say that. The game made them terrible people. This is cute. He's gonna park this lurker just in the middle here. Just really be annoying. He's like, alright, now you gotta get observers, bro. But I don't think this lurker's gonna do anything.
네, 그리고 이제 박찬 선수는
It's a little silly.
이런 그 조이기 라인을 일단
Law people can be so toxic though, it's crazy.
스파이어 지은 다음에 박찬수 역시 뮤탈리스크 맞붙고 이런 거는 게스 상황이 잘 허락을 안 합니다. 따라서 스커지를 좀 확보를 해가지고
Maybe I should get some more soup. I've got more soup sitting on the
그래도 병력의 손실이 없다.
last shadow?
선수 상당히
자, 러커 족자마자 바로 받았어요.
Oh, he's not toxic though, I don't think.
안바람 방어 상태 어떻죠? 박찬수.
Yeah, last shadow is big on LOL now.
어떻게 해서든지 지금 잡아내면서 시간을 벌어야 되고요.
Last shadow's a good guy. I like last shadow.
그래도 본진으로 아예 이걸로 경기를 끝내기.
I lived with him for a minute because he was playing Starcraft 2 in the Gom house.
지금 상태에서 도적 선수는
This is not a good idea. Pushing over this bridge? Yeah, he's like, nope, 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 nope. He saw those two lurkers and he's like, nope, 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 nope. You cannot go across the bridges on this map into defense like that. He would just lose all his army. It's interesting that Luxury is trying to get a third now. He could shut down that third. Nashville got second in a tournament you're in. Like a LOL tournament? Or a Starcraft tournament? What was that? Yeah, I let it go. You know, honestly, I think Artosis let it go. When Last Shadow was in Korea, I think it was a bygone. Like, no one that really was serious. No one that was really serious, like, gave him shit over it or anything like that. Everyone was kind of like, you know, I think at one point Artosis was like, yeah, you know what, he was a kid and he hacked, and that was like 5 years ago, and he's turned his stuff around. And I think I took the lead from that at least. I think a lot of people did. I'm gonna grab some soup real quick. Nayo can help with what? With making sure people didn't forget it, or making sure he played LOL? Maybe.
박찬 선수가 슬그머니 스커지들을 요 앞에다가 두지 않고 있다가 오버로드만 띄워놓고 있다가 딱 그 스커지 잡아준 플레이가 너무 좋았는데 도재욱 선수로서는 아쉬웠던 측면은 옵저버를 2위 정도는 데리고 왔어야 되는 것입니다.
차라리 이렇게 됐다면은 다시 저건 멀티 욕심을
Oh, they kind of like vouched for him or let him prove himself again. That's good.
지금 병력에 있어서는 도재욱 선수 밀릴 이유가 없거든요. 지금 타이밍에 멀티를 가져가는 것도 나쁘지 않습니다.
그 저그가 옵저버 사냥에 주력하고 있는 모습을 도재욱 선수가 확인을 하고
Last shadow was legit good for sure.
자, 아무튼 박찬 선수 지금 아주 철통 수비하고 있어요. 지금까지는요.
저거는 스커지를 페트롤을 시켜놨었던 모양이에요.
욕심내지 말아야 돼요, 도재욱 선수. 자신도 게스 고프거든요.
What was I gonna say?
그러나 도재욱 선수가 어쨌건 지금 현재 미네랄 멀티를 확보를 했으면 이렇게 게스 멀티를 시도를 하면서 한 군데를
Dude, I got a pack of cookies.
저그가 한 군데를 밀더라도 나머지 한 군데
Got a pack of cookies yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna eat a couple on the way home. I'll have some cookies on stream tomorrow. I'll have a couple cookies the next day. I ate my 2 cookies on the way home. So I was like, I'll just have one more. And then I was like, I'll just have one more. And then I got home and I ended up streaming a little bit. And I was like, I'll just have a couple cookies. There's no freaking cookies left, man. I'm out of cookies, damn it. Yeah, yeah. Last shot I went through some stuff from what I understand. I don't know the details of it, so I'm not gonna comment though.
지금 가져가고 있다는 건 굉장히 좀 긍정적인 거고 박찬 선수는 어쨌거나 하이브 유닛으로 가지 않고서는 답이 없는 그런 상황입니다.
박찬수 선수가 지금 시간 끌면 안 되고.
I'm glad. I'm glad he's really successful now.
도재욱 선수의 게스 멀티가 돌아가기 전
So you're with liquor.
최소한 넥서스 깨고 아니면은 자기가
Game 5, guys.
두 군데 정도를 갖다가 동시에 시도를 하는 이런 정도 그림은 나와줘야 됩니다. 지금
All the marbles that get you into the finals for all the actual marbles. Best is really far ahead. 30 supply?
거기다가 지금
병력이 좀 더 쌓이게 된다면은 예, 아무래도 게스 멀티의 어떤 소속.
I don't know if Lashow remembers who I am though.
주병력을 센터 쪽에 집결시킬 수밖에 없는 프로토스.
Because I've tweeted him a couple times. I think he's too big to even notice me. Senpai noticed me. I've tweeted at him a couple times. I don't know if he noticed it.
자, 제일 가스먼티의 활성화 이후에 이제 박찬수가 카드를 안 보이는 밀 때가 됐어요.
I'm not like blaming him or anything like that.
미리 달려서 앞에서 진로 방해하고 약간 느린 오버로드 돌아올 때까지 플레이 정말 세심한 플레이까지 정말 돋보입니다. 지금 박찬수도.
이대로 지금
Get that Dragoon.
센터 쪽에서 힘싸움을 고집한다면
Nope, gave up on the Dragoon.
선수가 어렵거든요.
같은 상황 먹고 이제 도중에 물량 터지면
It's a weird game.
네, 그냥 싸움
Has every game in this series started with some kind of cheese?
고립되어 있는 질럿도 딱 만나니까 싸먹어 보려고 하는 플레이라든지 두 선수 모두 지금 컨트롤
Has every game started with some kind of cheese? Because this even started with a lurker rush. Yeah, where's Legendary units?
센터 쪽 병력 뭐합니까? 오자마자 병력 와야죠.
Remember I said he's so far ahead? Look at his supply lead. He only made like 4 supply in those like 4 minutes.
병력은 막을 수 있는 병력이 되는데.
Sad face 848. Welcome.
그게 아니라 이거 도재욱 선수가 거의 역전 분위기를 지금 가고 있습니다.
하나가 지금 무력화됐잖아요 지금요.
Yeah, this is over, I think.
아니 여기는 밀고가 중요한 게 아니라 도재욱이 개수기지를 지금 먹고 돌리고 있는 게 너무 크거든요 지금.
I hope that sad face is just your name, but that you actually have a happy face.
아니 하이브 이후에 물론 승부를 볼 수도 있습니다. 아드레날 글랜스 개발하고 울트라 확보하고 근데 그렇게 하기에는 저가 먹고 있는 자원이 지금 너무 적어요.
Now best is 50 supply ahead almost. 45 supply ahead. You're good? Good. Welcome.
똑같은 자원 먹고 저가 못 이기죠.
Welcome, welcome.
굉장히 좋은 상황입니다.
Now he's 50 supply ahead. What do you do in this case? I mean, I guess you just die. Imagine running Zerglings into a wall of zealots without trying to surround or micro. Luxury looked pretty bummed out after the 2 games he lost before this. He might have gotten tilted. Because that 3rd game, he felt like he had the series won, and he was like really like, oh my god, what am I doing? There's been so many weird cheeses this match that I don't even remember what happened in the 3rd game.
단순히 아드레날린 저글링으로는 한계가 있죠. 현재 조합 진로 아콘을 못 막습니다. 업그레이드도 지금 프로토스가 앞서고 있고.
1-1 upgrades for the Zerg. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because they were talking about upgrades. 2-0 upgrades for the Protoss. 1-1 upgrades for the Zerg. So Best has an upgrade advantage on the Zealots. I feel like the upgrade advantage doesn't mean quite as much in this kind of situation when there's like a million units going by and AoE damage stuff happening. Oh! Yeah, I do remember that in Game 4 when he was going for the Nexus. Brainiac! Thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow yesterday? That's weird. I thought you followed yesterday. No, you were just hanging out yesterday and you gave a tip yesterday. Thank you again for that. But you actually didn't follow until today. That's interesting. Alright, welcome. Oh, Game 3 was the one with the assimilator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and he was just like, didn't have units. Don't do it, Luxury. No, the bridges are death. You can never go across the bridges in this map. I guess he made it across the bridge, but like he just lost so much doing it. Block the ramp, block the ramp, block the ramp. Or don't. Oh, there's cannons at the ramp anyways. Yep, he's just like, I'm gonna send all my lings into this meat grinder. And best is like crank, 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 crank. Well, welcome back, Brainiac.
진출이 눈앞에 왔습니다. 도재욱 선수.
4강 개인 리그 4강인데 바로 결승 진출하겠습니다.
최현성 선수 이후
Yeah, I don't know what the point of that bridge crossing was.
거의 마지막 러시입니다. 박찬수의 마지막 러시예요.
I guess he was hoping there'd be nothing there and he could just really quick kill the natural. There was a lot of links. He could have popped the natural, I think, if it had been a little less defended.
테란 완성형 적에 이어서 이제 프로토스도 적의 벽을 뛰어넘고 완성에 가까운 선수 이제 나오는 겁니다.
Okay, cute little drop. It's adorable. 2 lurkers and 8 lings. And he has a hive, but I don't think he has hive tech yet. Oh, he's targeting the tech actually with cracklings. Oh, this is interesting. The lurkers were kind of keeping the zealots back, and the zerglings are going for all the tech. So we got the Templar archives. I think he got the forge, and he decided to avoid the observatory and go for the nexus, but that didn't work. Swear down, Sturov. Welcome. Thank you for joining us here at this Starcraft watch party, watching the 2007 semifinals from the OSL, the on GameNet Star League. How's it going? Swear down, Sturov? If I'm saying that right. It sounds like you could stare people down. Can you swear people down? Like instead of just being like staring them down, you're like FS FS AFS. Just screaming curse words at people. I don't know. Up. The Templar's out. Up. One more. Oh, the drones. I like it when people say they curse like a sailor, because I'm like, I actually am a sailor, by the way. So I'll be the judge of that. Whoa. Could I call myself a sailor right now if I haven't actually sailed anything in like a year and a half? I think I am. Like I feel like a sailor. I'm a sailor as like part of my identity, even if it's not my profession right now. You know. Why is he putting so many cannons in his main base? There's not really anything there. Maybe that's what you're saying. Like it's his only vulnerability is getting dropped, so he's like, might as well just not die since I'm ahead. Because of that drop, yeah. I mean, the lurkers, the Archons just killed everything by themselves anyway. First time he met a cougar was in a sailboat class. Interesting. Well, that makes sense, because cougars can't swim, probably. So they have to use a sailboat to get across the water. Ghosts in bunkers versus Zerg. Has that been done? That'd be pretty good. Although, does a ghost kill a Zergling faster than a Marine? I don't know if they do, because their fire rate is so much slower. I guess it'd be good to get ghosts in a bunker against like Ultralisks. Oh, the storm. He double stormed, unfortunately, but that's okay. Ghosts have one range over Marines. Huh. I mean, you might as well just EMP or irradiate defilers, though. I feel like, I don't know. Ghosts might be a little too, like, overthinking it, you know? Cougars can swim just fine. I did not know that. Good to know. Thank you, Mods. Bunkers add 1. Oh, okay. Ghosts might have a longer range than Marines anyway, though. I think. Marines have a pretty short range, especially pre-upgrade. U-251 shells or something like that. If you nuke a bunker, do the units survive? Yes. Yes, they do. Because the damage is instant, and it just is going to damage everything that's on the map right then. I don't know if I've seen that recently, but I'm pretty sure that's what bunkers are for. IRL. I guess so, yeah. For surviving bombs. But if you hit like an actual, like World War II bunker with a nuke, everyone would die. It would blow up the bunker, right? And people would die inside of it. That's not how it works in Starcraft, though. Bye, Felicia. What's going on, Rise? Pog indeed. The announcement is out. I'm casting an Age of Empires 4 tournament. And wow, Best has double the supply. Look at this. Double supply. All the way across the sky. What does it mean? It's so beautiful. 10-minute warning? What happens in 10 minutes? What? What's happening? The stream's ending? What's going on? I'm confused. Oh, because Rise is here. Okay. This is the second time Rise has shown up not at the end of the stream, actually. Maybe there's been more times, but Rise is here. Makes me think of Thor is here. It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's a glitch in the Matrix. I used to have a cat. That would have been a great time for a cat to pop up on my screen. I used to have a cat queued up to pop up on my screen, but it's on my other computer. Luxury is still here for no reason. Yeah, he's Toasterino. Imagine being at 2-0 lead in the semifinals and losing 3 games in a row when you could have won them. Now he's crossing the bridge. But he didn't actually win game 4. He could have. It's the best. Yeah, how can you beat the best if he's the best? Unless you're July Zerg, I guess. JJ! So if you guys don't know, this was the semifinals, where Best advanced to the finals and got wrecked. He's pointing to his SK Telecom team as if that's like somehow means something. Anyway, this is the one where he got wrecked by July Zerg in the finals. This seems juicy. What do you guys think about this game? Much versus Luxury. Best doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to act. He's like exhausted and a little overwhelmed. It looks like. He doesn't know what to do. He keeps like touching his face and then deciding, oh, I shouldn't touch my face because I'm on camera. And do I do? Where do I put my hand? I don't know. Do I lean? I don't know how to. I don't know. Yeah. Well, get wrecked, Luxury. Go F yourself and cry in a corner because you're a dirty match fixing scumbag. Maybe this is the moment. Maybe this was the moment where he said, I tried my hardest and I screwed up. I need to fix matches for money because I've failed as a pro gamer. Maybe it could have been different.
2대0으로 지고 있었던 그 상황.
You know what? Screw Much versus Luxury. Let's watch Stork versus Fantasy. Or maybe someone else? Oh, here we go. Actually, let's do this. This is another Andromeda PVZ. What is going on here? I've been in that room. This is from the other semifinal. This is the other semifinal. I don't know if you guys want to watch the whole thing. You smell the gamer sweat. What year was Fantasy Zhongbi? That was 2011 and 2012. They both played in the finals of the... What was 2011's called? 2012 was TVing OSL. I'm assuming you're talking about the finals. But they both played in the finals of the OSL in 2011 and in 2012. I think they played in some other tournaments as well. Can I smell the gamer sweat? Sure can. Sure can. I gotta use the restroom, guys, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Try not to riot too hard while I'm gone.
그렇죠. 특히나 지금 현재 뭐 이맨 역시 더블 엑서스를 거의 정석적인 플레이라고 봤을 때 세로 방향이라면은 앞선 경기에서는 뭐 좀 운영의 묘를 살렸는데 박성 선수의 특유의 색깔이 나올 수도 있는 맵이죠.
네. 많은 분들 진짜 오셨는데 준결승에 대한 관심 보십시오. 간간히 여성 팬들이 보이시고요. 이게 박성준 선수 앞쪽은 거의 남성 팬들이에요. 네, 외국에서도 남성 팬이 오셨어요. 또. 네. 아무튼 예, 그 인종을 초월해서 남성 팬 많습니다 오늘.
지금 9풀 정도를 들어갔는데요. 아무래도 어느 정도는 뭐 박찬 선수가 플레이했던 것과 비슷한 양상이 되게 하겠습니다만은 바로까지는 아직 투자하는 모습은 아니네요.
네, 빠르게 상대편의 초반성을 받습니다. 손찬호. 빠른 정찰이 됐건 뭐 서로 뭐 위치가 됐건 맵에 뭐가 됐든 아무튼 그 어드밴티지를 최대한 살려야 돼 손찬호.
네, 9드론 이후에 뭐 개수기지를 지는 게 아니라 뭐 10드론까지 가는 걸로 봐서는 또 이 맵에서 뭐 전진 게이트 같은 게 나올 수도 있으니까 저글링 자체는 빨리 확보를 하면서 그리고 이제 앞마당을 취하겠다, 이런 의도로 생각하면 되겠죠.
자, 이렇게 정찰하고 있는 가운데 손찬호 선수는 일단 포지를 먼저 갔고요. 방어태를 먼저 갖춥니다.
손찬 선수가 그 얼마 전에 그 프로리그에서 이 맵에서 그 KTF 정명호 선수에게 장기전 끝에 패하긴 했습니다만 중반까지 운영이 약간 좀 그 차질이 있어가지고 좀 불리했던 경기를 그래도 잘 버티면서 쭉쭉 그 장기전 운영 능력을 좀 과시를 하긴 했었거든요.
자, 그런 만큼 손찬호 선수 일단 초반에 포인트를 잃어서 그렇지 손찬호가 저구장이 많이 향상됐다는 그 경기를 통해서 봤습니다. 졌어 경기 결과는 패배했지만요. 어떨지 상대는 공격형의 대명사 박성준이에요.
일단 캐논 2개 완성됐기 때문에 무시하고 들어가기에는 발업도 안 됐고 좀 무리가 있고요.
네.
그렇죠. 뭐 발업만 됐으면은 무시하고 들어가면 2-3기 정도 들어갈 수 있는데.
뭐 더블 엑서스가 거의 확실하기 때문에 박성준 선수도 테크보다는 3회 처리로 출발을 하고 있습니다.
네. 서로 줄 건 주고요.
앞선 경기에서도 참 그 초반 정찰에 있어서는 손찬웅 선수가 선거를 거뒀는데 오히려 확신을 해버린 게 좀 어떤 판단 미스가 났었고요.
유탄의 뒤통수 제대로 맞았어요.
네, 되도록이면은 물론 그런 정도의 의도를 확실히 알게 될 때까지 이 프로가 살아있는 게 좀 쉬운 일은 아니겠습니다만 되도록이면은 어쨌건 조금이라도 그 정보를 얻어 들어갔고 박성준 선수의 의도를 눈치채는 게 중요하고요. 그런 의미에서 지금 그 정찰병이 또 가는 거죠. 그러니까 3회 처리 늘렸다고 해서 박성준 완전히 뒤로 가서 하이브 물량으로 승부를 보겠다는 이야기로구나. 이렇게 확신해서는 안 되는 겁니다. 이렇게 해놓고 장기전 할 듯 하면서 해처리에서는 병력만 찍어서 승부 보는 수가 있거든요.
참 몇 초라도 더 상대 움직임을 보겠다라는 의지였는데 그래도 좀 빨리 일었네요 지금은.
네. 그만큼 박성준 선수가 지금 시점을 선택하는 것이 날카롭다는 얘기예요. 의식하고 있습니다. 손찬웅도요.
도재욱 박찬수 선수의 경기 때도 커세어 띄우면 지는 어떤 빌드를 또 사용했었기 때문에.
네. 자, 박성준 선수의 놀라운 공격력, 그 힘을 보고 싶어 하시는 분들 많이 계십니다. 첫 경기 뭐 제대로 멋지게 한 방 날려줬고요. 이제 두 번째 경기 안드로메다입니다.
근데 뭐 프로브 정찰로 봤을 때는 그런 형태의 몰아치기가 아니기 때문에 스타게이트를 올려도 현재로서 무난하고요.
손찬웅 버섯을 먹으면 파워업이 더 되는군요.
네. 야, 게임을 제대로 패러디를 하셨어요 지금. 과연 손찬웅, 박성준이라는 정말 뚫기 힘든 벽을 뚫고 아니면 담을 넘고 결승 갈 수 있을지 해체 늘리고 있습니다. 박성준.
프로브가 또 정찰 가서 참 손찬호 선수가 꼼꼼하게 경기 진행을 하고 있는데요.
네. 다 보고 진짜 정보만이 얻는 것도 중요하고요.
네.
싸움을 또 잘해야 됩니다. 박성준과 경기할 때는요.
확실히 그 박성준 선수의 그 해철이 늘리는 타이밍 이런 게 보면은 참.
이게 들어갔으면은 스파이어를 확 봤을 텐데 말이죠.
네, 지금이 제일 궁금할 때거든요. 중요하고요.
하여튼 그 중반에 갑자기 그 병력들이 뿜어져 나오는 이런 비결 같은 걸 잘 알 수 있거든요. 이렇게 저그가 드론 욕심 뭐 이러고 있다가 드론이 정말 많은 숫자가 확보가 되었는데 그 다음부터 해처리가 부족해갖고 자원이 쌓이는 수가 생깁니다. 근데 박성준 선수는 굉장히 그 적절한 타이밍에 해처리를 늘려놓죠.
네. 자, 약 30개월 만에 찾은 기회이기 때문에 박성준 연습 많이 했습니다. 부드러워요 흐름이.
프로브가 본진을 정찰하지 못했다고 해도 뮤탈리스크에 당할 일은 딱히 없겠는데요. 일단 커세어 준비도 됐고 커세어 날아가서 확인하면 뭐 대처가 충분히 가능합니다.
네, 거기가 지금 9시 쪽 지나고 있습니다. 곧 상대편의 중반 빌드를 확인할 수가 있어요.
네, 어쨌건 현재까지는 만약에 그 프로브가 굉장히 조기에 잡혀가지고
What are you guys talking about?
손찬 선수가 거두어들인 정보가 거의 없는 상황이었다면 박성준 선수가 페이크를 넣으면서 히드라 모아가지고 승부를 보고 뭐 이런 그
Super Mario Art.
그 욕심도 좀 많이 생겼을 것
2
같아요.
minutes.
손찬 선수가 비교적 그 일꾼들도 오래 살리면서 정찰도 늦게까지 했고
What the hell? To Super Park Sung-jun? No! No, not the Mario! I didn't see what Smith's art was. Anyway, that's some pretty good shopping right there. But is this is Backhoe, right? Why is he the power up? Is Jelizer gonna eat Backhoe and become more powerful?
손찬웅 버섯을 먹으면 현재까지는
I don't understand.
만약에 그 프로브가 굉장히 조기에 잡혀가지고 손찬웅 선수가 거두어들인 정보가 거의 없는 상황이었다면 박성준 선수가 페이크를 넣으면서 히드라 모아가지고 승부를 보고 뭐 이런 그 수를 쓰고 싶은 그 욕심도 좀 많이 생겼을 것 같은데 손찬 선수가 비교적 그 일꾼들도 오래 살리면서 정찰도 늦게까지 했고 또
July versus Backhoe.
지금은 손찬 선수가 굉장히 잘하고 있어요.
That'll be the thumbnail. Need that on a t-shirt. What, the Mario thing? Because if you weren't aware, you can get moletrap crap on a t-shirt if you want. I'm actually so happy with this mouse pad. This is the coolest thing. This is worth setting up the merch store just to get my own mouse pad with the heart on it. I've come to terms with the fact that no one's ever actually going to buy any merch, but I don't really mind because I got myself a cool heart pylon heart mouse pad. Wow! That's the first time I've ever seen a Scourge actually take advantage of a shot like that and actually attack while like traveling across the map randomly. Scourge always gets so confused, they're like, we're going to find an enemy. He did it again! Is Jelizer a Scourge god? He might be. Jelizer might be a Scourge god. Yeah, those are some S-class Scourge. They need to They need to collect the DNA of those Scourge and clone them and breed them to be the next generation of Scourge. He is a god in general, that's true. He's just a Zerg god, right? Damn it, I wish I had some cookies. Why did I eat all my cookies yesterday? What's wrong with me? I have no dessert left. I have a bunch of chocolate, but I bought it for people for Christmas, so I shouldn't eat it. They have Scourge in Star Wars? Wow. Where? When? What? Eat the chocolate. Look at it. He actually just ignored the zealots. Killed the cannons instead. Oh wait, July Zerg lost a base in the bottom right while this is happening. But he's just going ham on the natural. When the Millennium Falcon lands on the asteroid, a bunch of Scourge jump on it. Weren't those Minox? I would be pretty proud of myself if I remember the name of those things. They did kind of look like Scourge, didn't they, I guess? They did a pretty bad job of being Scourge, though, because they didn't blow up. They didn't kill the ship they were going after. First what? Yeah, Scourge are, well, what would be the least dangerous thing to try and the least dangerous Zerg unit to try and breed? Drones, I guess? If that counts? But yeah, Scourge, if something goes wrong, your whole block is gone. Yes! Got the Minox. Overlords? Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Vandenplaus? Vandenplazi? I don't know how to say it. That would be good. He would risk it for Kerrigan. Overlords would be sick, dude, actually. Like, even if they go slowly, you'd have your own personal, like Zeppelins, like your own personal alien Zeppelins. You could, like, just be like, dude, I need to ride to school. Let me just get up in my alien Zeppelin and chill in the gooey muck of its overlordy womb for a bit until I get where I'm going, and it can just plop me back out. Use its little tendrils to set me gently down on the ground so I don't die from fall damage. It'd be amazing to have some overlords at my dispensation. You get bullied by your classmates? Dude, that already happened. So, this is not a threat to me. It's like, oh, well, you might breathe air. I didn't get bullied that much, actually. I got bullied some, but not a ton. Moletrap took his stupid overlord to class again. Ugh. Scourger of an unknown origin. You know, I've thought about this a little bit, like, because we were talking about, it was an Age of Empires thing, actually, where someone said race instead of civilization, right? And then someone said faction, and they're like, well, no, factions are Warcraft, because in Warcraft, you have orcs and trolls and Taurans, and they're all in the same faction, but they're not actually the same race. But in Starcraft, they're considered races, right? But it makes sense for the Terran. It makes sense for the Protoss to a lesser degree. Let's watch another July back home, I guess. This is game 4. But the Zerg, are they a race? Are the Zerg a race? Because, like, they could just be like a thing where it's like you know, they have this whole evolution theme going for their... Is it a mole? I don't think it's a mole. It's got too big of ears. I think it's a mouse of some kind. Like it could be that Zerg are like they come from the larvae, which are like stem cells that can just develop in whatever direction they need to for whatever they're right. Because your stem cells can become an arm, or a brain, or an eyeball, or a penis, or like whatever they're told to by the DNA's patterns or whatever, right? But they start off the same cells, right? So maybe larvae are like that, but they are the same race. They're just have a lot of variety in how they can go in that sense. Or are the different Zerg units so different that they must be different DNA, different evolutionary races that are somehow banded together or held together by the strength of the Overmind's power into a faction or something like that? So are Zerg a faction or a race? I don't know. Yeah, the broods are factions within the Zerg, yes, but you can have a faction within a faction, I think, right? The lore book? Is there like a lore book that's like the Silmarillion of Starcraft, where it actually just like explains here's how things work? Or you mean like the lore books like the novels and stuff? Was it you that was talking about the Rainer's background from the novels or something? I don't know who that was. But yeah, so like, is a Scourge the same race as a Zergling? Or are they just banded together in some way? I don't know, man. I don't know. They're always called a race, so maybe we should just assume that, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Sony? Things still going well up in the boonies for you? Good to see you. How's everything? I'm asking the tough questions, it's true. There was a lore book that came with the games that had the backstory. I wonder if I threw away that book at some point in my life. I never bought the game when it first came out, but I bought it like several years later. I actually bought a physical copy later on. I think it came with a book, but I think it was just like a little rule book or guidebook or something. It wasn't like a... I don't think it was a lore book, I'm not sure. That's kind of cool though, that they had a little lore book that came with the original game. Philosophical Night with moletrap. If a Dark Templar falls in the woods and no one's there to see it with a unit that can observe it, does it make a sound? If a Wraith gets mind controlled by 2 Dark Templars, but it's only an airplane, is it a Terran airplane or a Protoss airplane? Does it actually, do they mind control the pilot inside? They must mind control the pilot, right? Not the actual plane. But you can mind control things that don't have pilots, right? Reavers are robotic. You can mind control a Reaver. How can you mind control a unit that doesn't have a mind? Because it's a robot. You're a DT attack if you get one shot. That's a good question. Are Templars invisible, or are you just ignoring them? Oh man, that's a good one too. I hate to bring up this stupid series, and I know I'm going to offend someone by calling that stupid because a lot of people love it, but it reminds me of the Wheel of Time series, where there's these, there's a lot of characters that are just sneaky. Like there's the soulless zombie enemies that can just like walk by you and you just don't notice them because they don't have a soul. Somehow like you don't see them because I guess your eyes can sense the souls of things. So for some reason, I don't know.
손찬호 선수가 어떻게 빨리 가져가느냐가 중요할 것 같습니다.
So maybe that's what Dark Templars are. Maybe you can see them. People just don't give a crap.
아직은 덜 됐어요. 자, 박성준은 게스기지. 이제
Dude,
곧
Robert Jordan was an ass. There, I said it. He was a bad writer.
줄이고 있는 상황이에요.
He's a good story crafter. Bad writer.
그 박성준 선수 움직임도 괜찮은데 손찬호 선수도 나쁘지
Dementors?
않거든요.
What are those?
네, 쓸데없는 자원을 쓰지 않았습니다. 본진에 대한 어떤 캐논을
Never read Harry Potter, guys.
네, 정보전이 성공했기 때문이죠.
I've admitted it. You can all leave now. Ghost that sucks souls out.
네.
팽팽합니다 지금 두 선수.
자, 서로 필요한 것도 어느 정도 확인을 했어요.
They made books for that movie. Well done, Rise.
자, 거세어는 뭐 공격력, 뭐 정찰력,
The
공격
invisible
다
Protoss sniper.
자, 서로 정보는 다 아는 상태.
Yeah.
자, 투신 박성준 29개월 만에
Because it what? Because it what?
박성준 선수가 병력이 많지 않고요. 현재
Um,
어떤 본다면은
Yeah, man. I just have this dumb thing where if something is popular, I don't think, oh, it's popular, it must be good. I should engage with that. I think, it's popular. I don't want to do popular things. I'm too cool to do popular things. I don't want to do what the popular kids are doing. I'm hip. I'm too emo to do what the popular kids are doing. So I miss good stuff because I like instinctually don't want to do stuff. So like when everyone was reading Harry Potter, I probably would have really enjoyed reading it also. But instead I just never read it because I was like too cool for it. And now J.K. Rowling has jumped the shark, so I kind of like not feeling excited about reading it anyways. Also, it was partly like, it's a kid's book. I don't want to read a kid's book, but I know a ton of adults that have read Harry Potter and they loved it, so it's kind of a bad reason, but... Run, lurkers! So, here's another thing, actually. So, lurkers are Hydralisks. They turn into lurkers, right? So they go into this little egg, which is kind of like a, chrysalis. Like, that's not unheard of. Like a moth turns into or caterpillar turns into a moth or a butterfly, right? So I guess is that what's going on with Hydralisks? I wonder if it's the same thing where they like turn into mush and they completely rearrange their DNA, or they actually are just kind of growing new stuff. I guess it's like, if a certain trigger happens in the DNA of a lizard, it'll regrow a tail, right? So what if it doesn't have to regrow it? What if it could just grow an extra tail, right? So maybe that's what Hydralisks are doing. Hydralisks are growing extra appendages and parts to become a lurker, maybe. Harry and the Hendersons. I remember watching that back in the day, but... Sorry, Smith. I remember that back in the day, but I don't remember much about it other than just like it was like a Sasquatch guy, but he was like a normal guy, right? Like was it anything other than just a sitcom that happened to have a Sasquatch character that made for some weird jokes? Did they ever? Was he a secret, or did like the neighbors know that Bigfoot lived with the family or whatever? Axolotl will regenerate their own limbs, brains, and gills. They can regenerate their brains? Damn. This nice coming in with the mutas in the back to hit the Reaver, and the Hydra's in the front. July Zerg is a god. July Zerg is such a freaking, just a Zerg god, man. I love him. I love it. The more I watch him, the more I love him. I never used to appreciate him that much enough back in the day, because he kind of had this one-hit wonder in 2008, and then like, I just am such a fan of July Zerg, actually. One of the few pro gamers that I really never got to meet that I can recall. Showing what a bulldozer can do. Showing Backhoe what a bulldozer can do. It took me a second, but I got that one. Oh man. I'll be here all night. Will you though? It's late where you are, isn't it?
지금 박성 선수는 이제 서두를 이유가 없죠. 왜냐면 가장 중요한 포인트를 따냈으니까. 속겠으면 안 주면
I'm not gonna be here all night.
공짜예요, 나머지는.
Took 2 days off. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good.
서두를 이유가 있습니다. 왜냐하면 성격상. 예.
그렇죠.
후순적으로 가는
지금
거예요, 이건요.
예, 저 정도 해처리에서 쏟아지는 유닛으로 어택 당 명령을 내리면 그냥
July plus 3 cheaters? Was Backo a cheater? What are you talking about? Oh, the Zerg. Oh, yeah, the Zerg, the All-Star match with July Zerg and Savior and Luxury in yellow. Yeah. I thought you meant this game or this tournament. Yeah, that was lame.
일단 리버들이 내린 다음에 뭐 최소한 풀리기라도 했으면
You took 3 weeks of sick leave to stream and play Brood War. Was that like a thing where like you had sick leave built up and it was gonna go away at the end of the year, so you just had to like use it or something? Housework and upload. Yeah, I remember I used to take sick days when I was a teacher, and I would stay home, and I would grade papers and do lesson planning on my sick day. Because it was technically a personal day, and so I could technically use it for whatever I wanted, and so I used it for... I thought of it as a mental health day or something, basically. But I would take days off of work to work. I would take days off of work to catch up on work. And in order to take a day off of work, I had to do extra work to prepare for the substitute that was going to be there. So I would take a day off work and actually only get a half day off, and then during that half day I would do more work. But sometimes you just gotta catch up on housework, man. I gotta catch up on housework. I've let my housework completely go. Not that I usually am ever very cleanly, but since I'm moving out in a couple weeks, it's like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna have to clean up when I move out anyways. There's no reason to clean anything now. Yeah, this game is pretty over. Backo got steamrolled in this one. Does anyone have an extra kid so you get paternity leave? I do happen to know that a couple people in the chat have plenty of kids.
이렇게라도 나올 수밖에 없는 게 영원히 갇혀버릴 수 있기 때문입니다.
전병력이 남았는데 할 수 있는 것이 과연 무엇일지.
It was after you had 3 of them. Can't you get back paid paternity leave? Be like, well, you know, my kids are 5, but they're still a pain in the ass, so I need a week off. Oh man, Backo's fighting hard because this is 2-1. The score is 2-1, and July Zerg's at 2. July Zerg's winning, so if Backo loses this game, he's out. This is the only time he ever got to the semifinals that I'm aware of. You might have another just to see what 3 months off is like. Yeah, but you don't actually get the time. I mean, you know this because you had 3 kids, but like, it's not like you get a break when you have kids. You know, July Zerg is actually only 20 supply ahead of Backo. He's, no, 30. No, 35 actually. JK. He's pretty far ahead. He just lost a lot of Hydras for no reason though. Oh, but he's got more. He's got more where that came from. Backo needs like 8 full mana High Templar right now. Your kids are old enough to supervise the baby. Yeah, there you go. You get the time off to relax, chill in the lazy boy while the kids take care of the kids and the other kids take care of the even smaller kids. Yeah, he's like, I win! Wait, there's a million more Hydras here. July's only 20 supply ahead at this point, but, you know. Zerg can play from behind. So if there's a head, that's pretty good. He's got all zealots. What if he gets mutas again? Dude, a muta reswitch right now would be epic. I think he needs some more lurkers too, actually, because there's nothing to deal with the lurkers. There's like actually nothing to deal with lurkers. Backhoe's just like, I'm gonna do some stuff, and hopefully it works. It's good storms. He needs like 10 more though. He even clumped up his dozen lurkers so they could get stormed to death, but there's no more storms left. How do you turn crystals and gas into critters? Dude. I think I have an appropriate response to that. Maybe I don't have it on here. Got too many sources. Okay, I don't have a response anyway. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the Christmas lights. Okay. ZZ! When a crystal and a gas love each other very much. Yeah, how do crystals and gas turn into units? Stork versus 815? That sounds fun. Keep our PVZ going. Unless anyone has requests. So my only theory, like off the top of my head, is like, what if it's supposed to represent like the minerals and the gas are like play the intro, man. Alright, I will, but I'm sick of getting emails from YouTube telling me I stole some music. Getting a copyright flag just for you. Little Avril Lavigne or something like that. Is that who that was? There's a giant bank. Yeah, I think it must be. Oh, is that Paramore? Whatever. Same thing. Act as an aphrodisiac for Zergs. God. It must be like that. Those are what you need to like build the infrastructure for someone to live or something like that, right? Like maybe the minerals and gas are used to create the energy necessary to power the warp gate to bring the zealot through the warp, or for the Terrans to house and provide the energy for the farm that makes the food to train a marine, you know, or something like that. That's all I can think of. That it's not, their units aren't being created from it, but they're being created because they have it or something, you know? And Zerg, who the frick knows what they do? Maybe the minerals, I mean, minerals can be like carbon is a mineral, right? Isn't it? Is carbon a mineral? What is a mineral? I guess you could have more than one mineral, right? A mineral is a naturally occurring inorganic element or compound. Okay, so it's a rock. So you could have what? Did you just say what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Who's stealing your stuff? I don't know. Yeah, so you can have minerals that are like, you know, can be used to make the structures of different kinds of things, right? It could be carbon that makes units, or it could be you know, steel or whatever, you know, iron and stuff that makes steel.
송병구 선수는 그러면서 원게이트 위에 포지, 뒷마당 지역의 넥서스.
바로 캐논 만들어야지 송병구 선수는요 지금. 예, 그리고 지금 어떤 저글링이 질럿을 잡았나 끝까지 한번 찾아볼 생각이었는데 찾는 데는 실패했어요. 혹시 드론이?
That'd be a nice stew. That'd be a really nice stew. Yeah.
뭐 하나 안 찍힌 게 분명히 있을 거예요. 아 여기 있네요.
815 plays. He's in ASL, right? Wasn't he in the last ASL? He's still around, kinda. Oh, we're gonna do. I was meant to do it last time. Let's do a Chatcraft after this, huh? So we can get into before it gets too late. I just had some stew, kinda, for dinner. Canned soup, and I put some rice in it to make it a little bit thicker. It's basically stew.
일단 스타게이트까지 소환.
가스는 이미 저기 멀티 쪽에서 먹고 있죠.
도령 배병호 선수의
ASL is classic rock. Nah. There's already English commentary for ASL.
힘을 모은 다음에 경기를 펼쳐지는 그런 모습들이 좀 많이
Can't spell stew without
레어를 가지 않고 노려보겠다라는 계산도 좀 들어 있어요. 물론
either.
커세어에 대한 수비도 되겠지만.
Speaking of which, my rice is still out. I got a little rice left. Let me throw it in the fridge real quick.
이제서야 하나하나 펴져가는 상황이기 때문에 자원적인 여유가 아직은 조금 부족합니다. 일단은 수비 위주로 멀티 3개 한 만큼 자원을 어떻게 가져가느냐가 관건인데 송병구 선수는 워낙 경험이 많기 때문에 이것을 흔들어주는 플레이 일각견이 있는 모습이 지금까지 여러 차례 보여줬거든요.
그렇죠.
이 두 개의 멀티 센터 중앙 지역에 있는 자신에게 있어서는 기분나는 이두 개의 멀티가 원활하게 돌아가는 상황이 발생하지 못하도록 최대한 견제해줘야 돼요.
그렇기 때문에 이 송병구 선수의 여러 가지 그 정찰 상황에 대해서 미연에 봉쇄하는 것, 이것이 배병호 선수가 지금 준비하는 카드가 더 날카로워질 수 있는 힘이 될 것 같습니다. 하지만 이미 커세어가 성찰됐고요. 자, 해처리, 이 4개의 해처리, 배병호 선수가 준비한 것들 어떤 식으로 폭발하게 될지.
아직은 드론을 많이 확보한 상황은 아니기 때문에 그렇죠. 드론 보충에 시간이 필요해요. 저 멀티를 다 돌리려면 말이죠. 예, 지금 멀티만 많지 아직은 자원적으로 여유 있는 상황이 아니에요. 예, 그래서 송병구 선수가 멀티만 많지 상대방의 자원수를 잘 돌리지 못하게 견제해주면서 지금 4게이트 발업질럿을 한번 이쪽 저쪽 길은 3방향입니다. 미네랄 멀티 가는 게 그리고 센터 중앙 지역에 가스
I remembered
혹은 뭐 본인 지역이라도
that I had
왔다 갔다 하면서 최대한
some dark chocolate chips, so I can eat a handful of these without breaking into my Christmas chocolate.
일단은 송병구 선수의 견제.
I don't want to eat too many though because the caffeine will actually give me a headache.
또 다른 면을 통해서 막을 것인지.
Who are those guys?
기로에 섰는데 커서를 통해서 봤거든요. 지난 중앙에서 해처리 3번째까지 확인, 4번째까지 다 확인했습니다. 송병구 선수. 이제부터 움직임이 중요하겠네요.
There's already English commentary for OSL? No, there's not.
4개의 해처리 다 파악을 했습니다.
이렇게 치고 나가면서 센터 중앙 지역에 뭐 파일럿 지고 캐논을 지어지고
Oh, so you mean like
그런 상황이 돼야 되고
Diggity's commentary?
허영무 선수가 한번 보여준 적이 있었죠 콜로세움에서.
We've listened to a couple
질럿으로 피해 줬을 때와 피해 주지 못했을 때의 상황은 차이가
couple of those on here.
판이하게 다릅니다. 지금 상황은 오히려 프로토스는 어떻게든 견제를 어느 정도는 해야 따라갈 수가 있는.
Esports has changed so much though. You know, it's just interesting to think about how we were trying to fight to like get a little bit of recognition in the West. Try and get some English commentary going for like the couple Starcraft tournaments that were happening in the world. And now there's like English commentary for like everything. Commentary, it's like normal, you know? There's so many esports now, it's kind of crazy. I mean, there's casters for all of them. There's got to be dozens of English casters working professionally now. And commentators and analysts and stuff like that. Saber is almost an anagram of ovaries. What? How is Stork still alive? He had like 5 zealots and there was 1 million Zerg units. And now there's like very few Zerg units and there's still zealots alive. What is happening here?
정말 이 배병현 선수의 수비가
Is Stork a god also?
자원적을 세 군데를 원활하게 가져가고 있기 때문에 이 정도면은 상대방의 노래 있는 공격에 비해서 상황을 놓고 잘 막았습니다.
자, 더 큰 흔들림을 위해서 질럿들을 다시 한번 충원시킨
Oh, he got one of the hatcheries, it looks like. I didn't realize that. He'd almost got the second one. 815's like, JK, I got a third hatchery here anyway. Juggling, juggling, juggling. Cannon 2개. The jugglings are gonna get the 2K cannons. He's got some Templar. I wonder if they have Storm yet already. Feel a little bit. Feel a little bit something today. Oh, is he gonna get those Templar? Low energy. Not like low energy health wise, but just like feeling like really kind of chilled out. Not like in a good way necessarily, but just like feeling kind of. They just had a Delta 8 gummy? What? Now I'm like, did I take my vitamins this morning? I don't usually need vitamins to feel energetic, actually. Except for the vitamin D, I kind of need that to feel good. But it's gonna be a matchup after all in Chatcraft. But yeah, I'm just feeling kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I was starting to think a lot about this crap I have to do for moving and for I got a dumb work project I have to work on probably this week. All I really want to do is prep for Age of Empires 4 tourney. I've already been prepping a lot, but I want to actually. Oh, there's a video I want to put out. Yeah, I need to put out a Starcraft video soon too. Actually, so much stuff I gotta do. He just stormed his other Templar with the one Templar. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Unless you're an 815 fan, that was good then. I want to get some. I've got a few more emote slots. How many do I have? I got like 7 right now or something. So I'm gonna try and get make some Age of Empires emotes to add to the last few slots, so that way you guys can spam moletrap Age of Empires emotes in the chat during the Age of Empires tournament. But I gotta think of what some good ones would be. I gotta have at least one Wololo emote, right? I was thinking about trying to make a ram dance and have like a ram moving around frenetically. No, he'll just micro his Dragoons back from the million Zerglings forever. Yeah, he's pretty screwed, I think. No, you guys both got Overlords at the same time. If there's any Terran fans in the house, got a very short amount of time to catch up with the Zerglings, I think. Pull up map. I should pull up the map editor.
다른 무엇도 아닌 지금 가장 중요한 점이 거기에 바로 멀티 지역 견제였는데 지금 배병호 선수가 한 가지 조금 아쉬운 플레이가 나왔습니다.
네, 배병호 선수의 개인 혼란입니다.
다시 발을 노려주고 있죠. 두시 쪽 지금 확인했어요. 지금 확인했어요.
자, 완벽하게 두 시지역을 이제 파악했습니다. 배병호. 자, 병력들을 모으고 있습니다.
All right, we got 8 Marines. I'm gonna start setting up Chatcraft in the background a little bit, since it might be imminent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Marines.
템플러가 필이면 가다
3 Zealots. Uh-oh.
그리고 뮤타를 사용할 만큼 사용하고 이렇게 9시
Thank you, Smith, for that gift subscription.
하이 템플러 몇 기.
To Flip Bambino. Would you like a Hydralisk for that one? Enjoy your emotes, Flip Bambino. I think instead of Yaya, you meant Ayaya. Wait, why didn't it show up? What's going on? What, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I put moletrap. Oh, it's up to him. All right, Flip Bambino, what do you want? Would you like a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks to add to the Chatcraft battle? Thank you again, Smith. Much appreciated. Hydras. There we go.
정말 말씀하신 대로 정상급의 그런 플레이 나오고 있지 않습니까? 5점으로 엉덩지 활용하고 드론을 같이 잡아준다던가 송명훈 선수는 어찌됐든 간에 피해를 조금씩은 더 줘야 되는 쪽은 송명훈 선수.
Man, there's so many. I didn't know the hype ghost existed. Oh, that's a hype train emote. That's why I didn't know it existed. Okay. I was like, that's a cool emote. Why don't I use that one sometimes? It's a weird one, but it's cool. Many ayayas were had that day. Ayaya! I thought about implementing a feature. Oh, he can snipe the observer. Where whenever anyone typed moletrap ayaya in chat, it actually popped up that clip. And then I said, no, that would be a bad idea. I could make it happen randomly though, or put it on a cooldown or something maybe. So like once an hour, when someone typed ayaya in chat, it would like pop up the ayaya clip or something. Or at least I could just do this. I could just have it. I could have it pop that up on screen somewhere when someone typed it in or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Sometimes people have those bots or whatever, where when people type any emotes in chat, it pops them up on screen and they kind of go wee, wee. Something like that. Are those fun at all? I guess those are kind of cool, but they're very cluttery on the screen, I think. Oh. I feel bloated. Hard pass. Okay. I thought Stork was dead, but now I'm looking at the situation again, and he appears to have 4 or 5 bases. And 815 appears to have 6 bases. Okay, that's actually a lot. It didn't look like that much. I think it's because the blue is a brighter color. It stands out against the map more, so it looked like Stork had more going on the mini-map. Oh wow, random little crackling drop, kill some gateways is pretty good actually. It'll slow down production for a minute. He literally just right shift clicked the gateways. I thought this game might be over soon, but it's lasting on a little longer than I thought. I'm thinking about playing some more Age of Empires tonight too. Should I I'm not done yet, but should I later on do like a raid and then switch to Age, or should I just switch to Age and people can go if they want to? Probably that, right? Yeah.
막았습니다. 이렇게 되면 격차를 다 좁혔죠.
Or maybe I'll just stop streaming and I'll come back for a second stream after like a break or something like that. That might be the way to go. Wow, 2 Dark Templars are actually going to cut the whole hive down. Imagine being an entire building. You're an entire building, right? And I say you because it's almost like if buildings are creatures in this game because they come from drones, right? And they turn into buildings, right? You're this giant building. How big is a hive? Like a hive has got to be in real life. It's got to be an entire city block at least, right? They're this giant building. And 2 invisible boys with big shiny swords come up and like hit you with their sword like 50 times. And it kills you. It destroys the whole building. Man, today we're just finding all sorts of reasons that Starcraft just doesn't make sense. This game is so unrealistic. Where's my realism, Blizzard? Prepare to be trolled? Why, what's happening? Wait, what the hell? Oh, moletrap? Oh, damn. Someone registered moletrap? Oh, that was you, minions? Moletrap ayaya. That surprised me for a second. I actually didn't even realize it was misspelled. I was like, did someone hack me? How am I the first time viewer chatting in my chat? Moletrap ayaya. Oh my god. Mole slap. Oh, dude. Oh, I forgot to load up my bot. Gotta get my bot in chat. My bot is saving up minerals for a special purpose. It was worth the 45 seconds of effort. Good. Mole slap. I don't think I've ever slapped anyone. I don't think I've ever actually like legit slapped anyone in the face, you know? I don't think I've ever actually done that. I mean, I've only ever I don't think I've ever actually like in my adult life ever punched anyone either. The only time I remember ever punching someone when I was like 2nd grade. I was just dumb 2nd grader, and I think I punched my friend kind of just to see what it was like, and he punched me back, and I was like, oh, that hurt. I don't want to do that anymore. Have I ever been slapped? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been punched either, actually. No, I don't think I've been slapped. I don't think I've ever done anything that deserved a slap. Well, maybe I have, but I didn't get slapped for it, I guess. I don't know. How to make it through high school? By just avoiding people. I got smacked around and stuff in middle school. I got physically bullied in middle school a bit, but I don't think I ever got slapped or punched. I think I got pushed and shoved and made fun of and stuff. But I don't think I actually technically ever got slapped. You know? Oh, this drop though. Wait, is there anything in the drop? Why aren't they showing the drop? Okay, now here we go. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in this drop. He brought the Reavers and the Invisible Men back, though. Where's the Corsairs? He had Corsairs earlier, right? What happened to them? I don't remember. No, Stork's main is fine. That shuttle saved his entire main. He's like, I've got 2 Dark Templars and a Reaver that takes on the entire Zerg army. I don't know. I think he probably could have done more damage than that if he wanted to. 8 out of 8 Marines, 12 out of 24 Zergs, 2 Hydralisks. We need someone to buy 1 Zealot, so there's 4 Zealots, so that the slight part of me that's OCD can have everything lined up in multiples of 2 and even numbers. Also, then we have 2, 4, 8 are multiples, right? And then 12 and 24 is even division. It turns out 815 is not as good at Zerg as Torque is at Protoss. That's a really interesting way of putting it, yeah. Nice swarms, but nice storms. See what I did there? He's even just going in. He doesn't care. He's like, I don't care if your Ultralisk underneath swarm. I'm still gonna roast them with my Archons. I always forget how much Archons do at their splash attack. It's not that much, is it? It's only like 3 or something, isn't it? Or something kind of small. It's 39 direct, but what about the area splash damage? Is what I'm trying to remember. I guess I could just look it up. Brood War Archon on the Googles. +3. Wait, no. It says 30 +3. Yeah, I think they do 30 damage. I think the splash is 3. I think that's what that means. So it's not very much. Yeah, it's base 30. And I don't know, the wiki says +3. So maybe that means +3 per upgrade? Each upgrade is +3. So what is the splash? How much is the splash then? Because they don't do full damage under swarm, right? They have a primary attack and splash, right? Am I crazy? Am I just insane here? Let's look at this a different wiki. See if this other wiki says something. Archons can both attack air and ground and air units, and its attack causes minor splash damage. 50% within 15 pixels. 25% within 16 to 30 pixels. Okay. So it's like primary attack, and then within a very small amount it's half damage, so it's actually 15 damage. And out a little bit farther it's 8 damage, I guess. So, yeah, so against Zerglings under Swarm, it's doing 15 damage. So I guess one Archon should not one-shot one Zergling. But if you have 2... 19 when upgraded, yeah. Man, I'm just low energy right now. So, okay, so it's not... So it's actually a decent amount of splash. Now... Does that mean they're doing extra? Like if they attack a Zergling when there's no Dark Swarm, are they doing 30 plus 15 splash? They're not, right? They're just doing 30 initial and then 15 around it. Also? Or are they doing 45 damage to a Zergling and that's why they one-shot them? Is that what we're talking about? Or, yeah. Because the Zerglings have 40 health. So 30 damage plus 15 would be 45, so that would kill a Zergling, right? I don't know. I don't know. What do we want to watch next? Oh, we got Chatcraft next. Let me pause it real quick. Before anyone sneaks in some more stuff. Poor Beamy. Beamy bought 8 Marines single-handedly, and it looks like his Marines are gonna die probably, but we'll find out. Marines are a little OP, right? So let's put on best versus Stork. We've watched a lot of PvZ. We just watched almost entirely PvZ. So we'll put on a PvT. Get some Terrans in here while we do the Chatcraft. There we go. What else do I need? I just need more Zerglings, right? More Zerglings. So we got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sets of Zerglings. 3 Zealots. Oh, wait, what's going on here? This is an early probe? Is he cheesing Stork right now?
그걸 대처를 하면서 빠른 정찰을 갈 것이냐. 이걸 막기 위해서는 최소한 파일럿 정찰 정도는 해줘야 되는데 파일럿 정찰을 평소처럼 안 하면 손명호 선수 위험할 수도 있어요. 도재욱 선수는
It looks like he's cheesing him, right? This game might be over by the time I can load Chatcraft. So I have to load Starcraft up, actually. I forgot to load it again. Cheese! Smile for the camera and say cheese! Wow, look at that spot. Look at that spot. Wait, it says this is a semifinal also. This is a in-crew OSL semifinal. Interesting. Good old PvP. He didn't see it. The gateway's in his natural. Sorry, this is Stork versus Best. Does he check? Probably. I guess not. I guess not. Every single time I load Starcraft, it stalls when I start up multiplayer. And when it finally wakes up, it asks me if I want to turn on Bonjour for LAN functionality, and I say no. And then it stalls again. And I load up BattleNet, and it stalls again. Dead game. Broken game. He's gonna manor pile on him also? Wait, okay, Stork is 2-gating. Did he see it? Did he see it? Now Stork is like, wait, where did the Zealot come from? Uh-oh. Oh, he glitched it through! Whoa, look at this! Oh, that was hardcore! He glitched it through perfectly. He used his scouting probe on the inside, and he walks it through, mineral walks it through, and bugs it out, and his other Zealot squeezes right by. Wow. Wow. Oh, he scouted the main, and he saw there was nothing there, so that's why he was like, oh, okay, I gotta prep for something here. Getting Chatcraft going in the background here.
근데 문제는요. 여기가 확실히 도적 선수가 어떤 그 기분 좋은 출발을 하기 위해서는 프로브를 두기 정도
Alright,
잡고
we'll
출발을
pause
해야
this
돼요.
cheese for a moment. And we'll go on over to the Chatcraft screen. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should put music on that transition. I don't know. Alright, let's go see what happens here. I think Beamy's Marines are about to get kind of demolished here. There's a lot of Zerglings. A lot of them there. And look, they're actually attacking the Marines too this time. Amazing. They actually killed all the Marines before they killed the Zealots. That's cute. Alright, it was a group effort, but indeed the Zerg are going to be the winners. For the millionth time. Sorry, Beamy. You had no one else helping you out. You got ganged up on by Smith Flip Bambino minions. It was 3v1. Well done, Smith. Coming in with 1,900 minerals spent. Nice. Very nice. Alright, GG. I probably should have kept track of who the most MVPs were. That would have been fun, actually. But it might be too late to try and bother with that because there's been so many Chatcrafts now. We've run a lot of Chatcrafts over the years. Over the months? It's been a couple months. It's been a few months or something like that. Add the Hydras back! Oh no! I forgot about the Hydras! Should I add the Hydras to the next one since I forgot them? Or do you want me to add the Hydras and go replay it? Alright, I'll add the Hydras for the next one. Sorry about that. My bad. I mean, yeah, the Hydras aren't gonna make the Zerg lose, right? So... But now it's like, I don't know, it's fine. Wouldn't that be a real quirk of the AI if we added the Hydralisks in and then they lost?
네, 근데 이 정도면 송병호 선수가 대처가 괜찮은데요.
Oh my god, I'm tired. I didn't get sleep till like past 3 last night. My own damn fault, kinda, but still. I mean, Best is killing some probes here, but he's losing the Zealots, so it's like... I actually did end up saying, Livy B wanted me to keep playing with her Age of Empires, and I was like, I should go to sleep.
문제는요, 이러면서 이 질럿을 잃지 않는 게 중요해요. 이 질럿을 잃지 않아야 송병호 선수가 영러시를 못 가고.
I knew that if I played another game or two or something like that, and I ended up going to bed at like 5 in the morning, I would just be completely wrecked as a human being. What is Best's plan? I don't know.
확실히 그 어떤 매너팔라라든가 프로브를 잡는 효과를 지금 자원상에서 느낄 수가 있는 게 도적 선수가 이득을 좀 봤어요. 네, 그런 의미에서 인구수도 지금 도적 선수가 일꾼에 있어서도 지금 앞서 나간다는 얘기고요.
도적의 특징은 힘은 무지하게 센데
Has I mean the thing? So he's forced some reaction from Stork, right? But I don't know if it was worth it. I wish I could see the worker counts right now. We have the supply counts. So this is actually interesting. So here it is. Stork is on the right, and Best is on the left. So Stork is actually 6 supply behind. So he's probably like, and they've got even Zealots. It looks like at the moment. Stork may have 1 or 2 extras units. So Stork is probably like 6 or 7 probes behind at this point. That's true. Best did lose a lot of like other money though, because he lost his pylon, he lost his gateway, he lost the manor pylon. So was that worth trading that much money for 8 probes? And Stork is ahead in tech. This is Stork's robotics facility that we're observing right now. Yeah, look, Stork is now in the amount of time that we were talking about it. Stork has pulled ahead in supply. Now he has more, because he's got 2 gateways. That was very well written. I don't know what it said though. Yeah, Stork is ahead. So Stork's just gonna probably go quick Reaver? Actually, he might go Observers because the natural follow-up to a failed cheese is more cheese. Right? If you've got your burger and you like have a slice of cheese and you try to throw the cheese on the hamburger and you miss and it goes on the floor, you're not going to be like, well, I guess I'm having a normal burger. No, you get another piece of cheese and you put it on top. Right? So it's very natural when you lose a 1-gate proxy to go into DT tech. Stork might just get a cannon though instead of Observers, I think. So he's getting 2 robos? Or was that Best's robo? Oh, that was Best's robo, not Stork's. How did Best get ahead in tech? I thought Stork had his core started earlier than Best did. The early gate is the cheese, and the DT proxy is a hamburger. Okay. Too tired. I'm gonna do a sleeping stream. Let's turn on autoplay and just sleep in the corner of the stream. Every time someone redeems Zerglings and they scream in my ear, I wake up and go back to sleep. Where's the beef? Where's the vegan protein amalgamate?
시도되고 있지는 않습니다. 송명훈 선수.
병력만 있어요. 첫 리버는 나왔고요. 그 모습을 도저히 다 보고 들어갈지 말지 확장할지 뭐할지 결정할 수 있습니다. 자, 정체는 우위로 보이고 있어 도재호.
Did I forget to freaking enable it again? I don't think there's a way to automate it, turning off and on, unfortunately. I would love to make it so that when I hit reset it would turn it on, but I don't think there's a way to do it. Okay, it's on again. There we go. White people in the audience, you have to show them on camera. That one guy, it wasn't him, but that one guy looked like Rotterdam. Yeah, I like to send people selfies of myself streaming. Getting a new phone soon. That's exciting. I think I already talked about that on stream before. That's another iPhone. I'm too addicted to— oh, Stork! Or Best, what are you doing? Getting your scarabs on your Reavers. He's playing chicken here really well, actually. Stork has the high ground, though. You can see Best is missing shots. Best Dragoons are missing shots. Doesn't matter, though. What the hell? What the hell? I thought Stork was gonna have that too. Oh, Stork's Reaver got sniped. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize Stork had less Reavers also. So yeah, Best did get ahead in tech. So the early rush did kind of work, right? Because Best expanded. And Stork's like, well, he expanded. I'm gonna go kill him now. And then, like, Best is like, nope, actually? Actually, nope. What should I get my stepmom for Christmas? or Tonica or whatever.
나오기 어렵습니다. 지금 도재욱 선수가 굉장히 상황이 좋아요.
I have no idea what she wants. She likes... Normally, like, a kitchen gadget would be a good thing to do, but, like, I think she's got every kitchen gadget already.
이런 상황이라면 지금
A step stool?
이거 두 개. 야, 이거
A step ladder? Dude, that would actually be really funny.
셔틀을 뒤에다 내려놓고
Gag gift. Get my step parents a step stool or a step ladder or something like that. Stork is so good at this. Coming around the side with his reavers on the side. He's so good at it. Look at this. He's gonna do it. Oh no, he did! No! Whoa! JK! My budget is not a lot.
그때 김태경 선수와의 대결에서 역전이 가능했던 이유는
But I don't know. Maybe if I can find a good deal on something.
근데 지금 중요한 거는요. 밀고 들어가게 해서 이 송명훈 선수가 역전하려면 사실 그 리버가 살아 있어야 돼. 왜냐면 어차피 지금 도적
But
선수
yeah, I don't get a ton of gifts.
멀티 있고 리버 있어요. 결국 이 병력만
I don't get a ton of gifts either. When I say I had chocolate bars for Christmas, that's like a bunch of cheap chocolate bars. I mean, they're like nice ones, not like I got Hershey bars or something like that. I got Seattle Chocolate Company chocolate bars. So that's something that's kind of nice and thoughtful, but not too expensive, so I can get a bunch of them for different people. World's Doje Wook chocolate bars.
도적 선수가 여전히 유리함을 가지고 있습니다. 송명훈 선수 왜냐하면 더군다나 지금 멀티 격차 자원에서 이미 나타나고 있고 인구수에서도 차이가 벌어지고 있고.
여러 가지 요소에서 지금 송병구를 도저히
Stork's trying to expand right now.
한참 뒤쳐져 있는 건 사실입니다.
Have a good night, Rice. Take care. Later. Later, skater. Yeah, Stork's dead, guys. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, he's saved from getting damaged from this Reaver with one Dragoon. Somehow one Dragoon, or two Dragoons, one of them died. Scared off the Reaver of the shuttles in the Reaver. Oh man, the tiredness is kind of hitting me right now. He's not out of this yet? He's 25 supply behind. He's 20, yeah, about 25 supply behind right now. Yeah, but you're like basically the scenario you're talking about is Best being a newbie, and I don't think Best is a newbie. You got your nephew sick? Oh man, that's a sick Pokemon card. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, this is a bad spot for Stork. This is a bad location to fight. That Reaver's just chilling there. Stork has no shuttle. What happened to it? Did he lose his shuttle? Yeah, without a shuttle, you just lose the Reaver battle. Maybe I'll get my stepmom a Pokemon card. She might like that. JJ Do JJ Wook. That ban. No, hat ban. Hat ban. What's up? I was gonna put on a weird hat and be like, is this why you got banned for your hat? Because it's a weird hat, but I don't have my weird hat around right now. Oh, it's over there. I'm not gonna bother. I'm too lazy to get up to get my hat. How's it going, hat ban? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what are we watching next, folks? I think this is the same game we watched yesterday. Savior versus Boxer. Bisu versus Effort? That sounds like a good one. Or have we not had enough Terran games today? Do we need another Terran game? Jadong versus C, maybe? That'd be fun. We haven't seen any Jadong today. We get some more Terrans in here today because we've been almost entirely PvZ today. We'll get a Terran matchup in here as well. Seige. 200 killed car at this league. What? I do not understand.
이재동 선수는 팀의 상징입니다. 상징이 무너지게 되면은 남은 선수들 경기를 풀어나가기가 쉽지가 않아요.
네. 연보성 선수는 최근에 이제 김정우 선수에게
Okay.
패배를 했었죠. 그것도 좀 기분
I'm not sure what you mean, Headband.
그 전까지는 9개월 넘게 저그전에서 패배가 없었고 성적이 저그전 하나만큼 굉장히 좋았는데
Is that a
좀 주춤한 이런
is that a typo or something? Are you translating? Is that like a translation or something?
그렇습니다. 최근 경기에서 흔들리는 모습.
Anyway, we got Jadong versus C. Should be a fun game actually. This is gonna be exciting. Be a good game. Jadong's probably gonna stomp, but you never know with C Shield. Was Shield what his name and C was actually his clan? Because there's other C's that it was like C was a clan, right? But I think Shield was his clan, right? But his name was the same as another clan. C the MVP Zerg. What was MVP's name before he became MVP?
그렇죠. 자신감을 잃을 수가 있어요. 아래쪽 내려가서 봅니다. 빠르게 정찰을 하고 있어요. 서치운이 좋았죠. 앞마당 해처리 살펴보고 본진 쪽으로 갑니다. 아직 스포닝
MVP.
안 왔거든요.
되게 빠르게
이제 짓고 있습니다.
앞마당은 되게 빠른 타이밍에 갔습니다.
MVP. MVP.
11기. 그러니까 10이 들어온 앞마당.
No, he was just MVP. He was in the name clan.
드론 들어와서 견제를 해주고 있고요. 베럭스는
Oh, he actually played a lot of games in Brood War? How do I not remember him from Brood War at all? He was in the Big File MSL? On a day 2 MSL? What the hell? He must have had another name, right? Otherwise, how would I not remember him playing in all these MSLs? What is going on? He played a lot of Pro League games. Am I taking crazy pills right now? Innovation was bogus, I think, yeah. MVP was just MVP. What is going on? I feel like I'm getting like gaslit or something. How was MVP a player that played a bunch of games in Pro League and MSL in 2009 and 10 and I never heard of him until Starcraft 2? He was in a best of 5 against Flash in Hana Day 2 MSL. So that means he was in at least a quarterfinal, right? What is going on? What? I guess because he was... Maybe because he was playing StarCraft 1, he didn't do many matches until I was already doing StarCraft 2. I guess that's what it was. He started playing in 2009, basically. How did I miss him, though? Oh my god. This is actually really weird. This is really, this is like creeping me out a little bit.
같은데요.
네.
네.
Apparently I don't watch Starcraft at all. Yeah.
그러니까 의도와는 다르게 자신이 의도해서 그렇게 된 운도 좀 연보 선수에게 초반부터 따라주고 있는 그런 상황입니다.
Hey, Manal Fox. He was at times the second best Terran. Not in Brood War. In StarCraft 2, he was the best Terran, but not in Brood War. Right? No. Because he didn't win that much. You could never consider him that good in Brood War. He didn't win any games. There was a moment where he beat Stork and Best. Maybe we should watch those games next. Maybe that's what we need to do is watch some MVP games. He beat Stork and Best in his MSL group to advance. And they beat TY in the round of 16. And he lost to Flash in the round of 8. In Brood War, he was second best. No, really? He couldn't have been that good. For like 5 minutes, maybe, right? Because he beat a couple Protosses in the MSL. He beat TY, and then he lost to Flash. Like this, he had like 4 or 5 wins in a row. That's not enough to call someone second best at all. Not when you have light and fantasy and stuff like that. Sky high. Who's MVP? MVP was really good. Well, apparently he was a StarCraft 1 player, but when he switched to StarCraft 2, he really did well. He was he won the GSL like 4 times or something like that. He was the best Brood War player in 1998. I don't know about that. I guess when no one had played it, we were all tied for first, every single person in the world. But yeah, MVP was really good at StarCraft 2.
My life for ire.
Starting to feel a little sick right now.
그렇죠. 다른 뮤탈리스크와는 다르죠.
그렇죠. 이재동표예요.
그렇죠.
That's
가고
not good.
있습니다. 아래쪽으로 7시 쪽으로 병력 모아서 가고 있는 이재동 선수 어떻게든 흔들어줘야 돼요.
전략의 핵심이네요. 챔버가 빨리 올라가고 그 옆에
Slaps minions with a Nespapper.
일단은 뮤탈스크에 최대한 의존하면서 상대방을 힘을 빼고 그다음에 이제 빠른 하이브로 승부를 보겠다라는 건데 가까운 거리에서 빠르게 하이브를 가게
Eat some gift chocolate to feel better.
달려올 수 있기 때문에
There were no players in 98? Is that true? Maybe 99 though, because the first Star Leagues were in 1999, I think. They were pretty early on. I just realized that this game is not framed correctly. Go. I do not know what Netstorm is. So no, I never played Netstorm. Is that a game? I guess. Was it a computer game or was it like a card game or something? It makes me think of Netrunner, which is a board game. I think I would like it. Okay. Look it up on Steam right now. I'm assuming it's a computer game. What do we call it? What is it called? Netstorm? Netstorm. Oh, Steam is recommending Farming Simulator 22 to me. Netstorm search on Steam is not coming up with anything. Is it two words? No. What is it? Huh. Is it like super old? Or something like that? Oh, see you later, Lings. If you have a play against Jidong that time, you had to be good. Well, I don't know if he played against Jidong, but he played against Flash. I mean, he was good apparently. He beat Jongbi, he beat Best, he beat Stork, he beat TY, he lost to Cal.
잘 모으게 되면 울트라가 소용이 없거든요.
He had a bunch of random pro league games.
여기 스타포트 두 개가
All right, we'll watch some MVP Brood War games in a minute.
일단 뭐 베슬은 우선적으로 나오고 그 이후에 이제
He beat Stork in GOM Classic also.
그다음에 그 이후에 바이오닉 병력이 어쨌든 지금 바이오닉 병력을 잃지 않으면서 계속 분위기만
He beat MMA in GOM Classic Season 2, who was also a good StarCraft 2 player.
계속해서 왔다 갔다 하면서 오늘
I don't know what MMA went by at the time. I don't remember him playing Brood War either. Okay, he only had 5 games televised, so that's why I don't remember him. He was super good in StarCraft 2.
너무 많이 잃었습니다. 이재동 선수. 이런 멀티 하나 날아가는 건 시간.
Alright, I'm sorry, I gotta use the restroom again, guys. I'm not feeling too great right now. Be back in a few.
상대방의 지상 쪽에 뛰어다니고 있는 저글링까지 지금 잡아냈기 때문에
오히려 이런 섣불른 이재동 선수의 플레이 때문에 9시 멀티를 가져간 것이 악수가 됐습니다. 악수가.
어디 막으로 오기도
네.
힘들죠.
난전과 시너지 효과를 내는 것은 역시 이제 다름 아니라 막멀티, 몰래멀티, 기술적인 멀티 이런 것들이 좀 상대방의 정신이 빠져 있는 타이밍에 저렇게 이제 몰래멀티들이 돌아가야 되는데요.
그렇죠. 공연 방위로 빼는 저글링.
네.
다 알고 있고 차라리 11시 멀티를 가져가는 편이 더 나았는데 이재동 선수의 그런 섣불른 선택 때문에 그거 안 좋은데요.
뒤에는 지금 계속해서 보고 있습니다. 병력 무리가 많아요.
네, 저글링 뮤탈리스크의 난전은 완벽하게 지금 실패했기 때문에 지금 다 녹였으면은 멀티 한 군데 더 체크가 되면은 바로 올라가서 깰 수 있죠. 바로
네.
있죠. 확장기지 정도는요. 원정길이 좀 멀고 그다음에 상대방과 조금 가깝다고. 야,
그렇죠, 나왔습니다.
네.
플레이가 너무 단단합니다. 연보선의 플레이가 오늘 확실히 뭔가 각성한 듯한 그런 플레이를 보여주고 있고 울트라리스크 많이 모여봐야 지금 배틀이 모이고 있습니다.
패스는 에피타이저예요.
네.
그렇죠.
계속해서 이제 배틀 크루저를 생산해내고 있습니다.
예.
3기가 보여주고 있어요.
딱 보는 순간 기분이 나쁘죠.
그렇죠.
이것도 뭔가. 이성훈 선수와의 어떤 그 경기가 또 생각이 나는 이런 그 경기 운영을 준비를 해가지고 왔기 때문에 이 배틀을 떨어뜨리기 위해서 이제 스쿼지 다수 쓰면서 결국 이제 그 상대방의 배틀 크루저에 집중하는 운영을 또 보여줘야 되거든요.
그렇습니다. 더 이상 말려들면 안 돼요. 이재동 선수 이겨내야 됩니다.
네.
자, 스콜지를 얼만큼 깔끔하게 배틀 크루저를 떨고 낼 수 있을까? 이게 지금 관건이 될 수가 있는데.
네.
자, 여기 한 번에
깔끔하게
야,
그냥 잡아내네
좋았어요.
이재동.
네. 이거는 지금 그러면서 투브랍시
플레이가 되게 다채로운데요.
예.
그렇죠?
여러 가지 지금 다 보여주고 있습니다.
네, 바깥쪽에 지금 계속 병력들이 나가서 뭔가 난전을 유도하기 위해서 이재동 선수는 계속 이제 그 신경을 쓰는데 배틀을 조금 의미 없게 쓰네요.
네. 그러니까 배틀이 화력이 아니라
그렇죠. 시선을 돌려놓고
배틀이 화력이 아니라 배짱으로 쓰였습니다.
그러니까 배틀 크루저에 집중해라라고 거기에다가 배틀 크루저에만 신경 쓰게끔 만들고 진짜 좋은 위치에 지금 또 바이럴 병력들이 드랍이 또 됐거든요.
네, 밀고 들어옵니다. 이재동 선수 아래쪽으로 내려오고 있어요.
네, 지금 연보성 선수도 바깥쪽에 나가 있는 병력들이
컨트롤 위로 올리고 SB 좀 발라붙고 그렇게 해야죠.
이게 지금 바깥쪽에 있는 병력들이 너무 지금 부동 자세로 안 움직이거든요.
그렇죠. 드랍 공격을 막혔고요.
네.
끝까지 동원합니다.
예.
비벼주고 있고요.
네.
배틀 한기가 다시 돌아왔죠.
이건 좀 피해는 보겠는데요. 연보 선수가 병력 돌리지 않으면 차라리
네.
멀티를 깨러 가는 건 빨리
그렇죠.
선택해야죠.
예.
그냥 밀어내고
네.
있습니다.
네, 앞마당 쪽에 SCB는 좀 다쳤습니다만 주요 그 테크 건물은 무너지지 않았고 일단 이 병력들은 윗선에 있는 확장기지 3군데를 뭐 밀 수 있습니다. 이 정도
네,
병력이
그렇죠.
이제 다시 병력이 탄생을 해야 되니까요.
그렇죠. 3시 쪽으로 바로 들어갑니다.
약간 판단력은 늦었는데 지금에도 충분히 상황 괜찮습니다. 여기 다 밀 수 있거든요.
네.
그렇죠.
쭉쭉 밀 수
그리고
있습니다.
앞마당 쪽에 SCB가 좀 다쳤다고 하더라도 미네랄 확장 기지에 SCB가 붙어 있기 때문에 이 미네랄 확장 기지에 있는 SCB를 바탕으로 해서 바이오닉 병력은 계속 나오거든요.
네.
네.
3시 정리하고 나옵니다.
예, 슬슬 몰고 가면서 앞쪽으로 상대방이 이런 식으로 덮칠 수 있다는 걸 잘 알았으니까 상주 병력 놔두면서 이 병력으로 계속 갉아 먹어야죠.
그렇죠.
네, HP 많이 빠져 있습니다.
야,
어차피.
패스 공격까지.
그리고 아직까지 스피드업도 안 될 거예요. 울트라리스크가.
네,
여기가
울타리스크
준비가
케이블이 한번
완벽하게 안
깨졌어요.
됐어요.
예, 한번 깨졌었기 때문에 위쪽에 다시 짓고 이러느라고 그렇습니다.
추가 병력이 계속해서
야,
오고
뭉치는데요.
있습니다.
병력 자체가 연보 선수의 대규모 병력에 뭉치고 있습니다.
네.
머리가 커요.
네.
예. 자,
배틀 크루저가 또 이런 식으로 또 살짝 깨어 있기 때문에 뭐 울트라에만 완벽하게 또 집중할 수가 없고 또 스커지도 어쨌든 뽑아야 되거든요.
네. 배틀 2기로 상대방을 혼란스럽게 만들었어요.
네, 그 이유는 배틀을 안 뽑고 완전히 심리전과
네.
어떤 전략으로 지금 활용을 하고 있습니다. 배틀
네.
크루저를.
진짜 100% 심리전이에요. 이
그렇죠.
배틀 크루저는 뭔가 예,
네.
어떤 그 공격 유닛으로의 그 경기 전장을 휘두르는 거는 바이오닉 병력과 배슬이고 이거 지금 배틀 크루저 같은 경우는 상대방의 아픈 기억을 헤집어놓는
그렇죠.
그런 역할을 하고 있어요.
네, 흔들리면 안 됩니다.
네.
이재동 선수는 이번 공격을 막아내야 되는 거예요.
아.
안 떨고야죠.
하나도 못 떨궜네요, 베스.
밀고 올라갑니다. 이렇게 되면 입구 쪽 뚫리거든요.
이런
막아내야 됩니다.
이런 머린 그리고 이레디를 맞았기 때문에 움직일 수가 없는 이 울트라까지.
저글링 다
잡고
죽어요.
보너스 되면 안 되죠.
또 이게 스타가 안 맞아서 박자가 안 맞아서 뒤에 또 병력들이 울트라가 많네요 뒤쪽에는.
네. 자, 맞습니다. 막아내야 됩니다. 이번 공격 막아내야지 확장기를 지킬 수가
그렇죠.
있어요.
이 공격에서 만약에 여기서 그냥 울트라가 다 죽어버리면서 머린 병력이 나와버리면은
머리가 살아남는 것 같은
진짜
분위기인데요.
낭패죠. 진짜 낭패죠 이러면은.
더 이상 밀리면 안 되거든요.
예.
이쪽은 사수해야 돼요.
그렇죠.
추가적으로 나오면서
예.
어떻게든 막아내는 분이에요.
버텨냈어요.
네.
이제도.
예.
신이 버텨냈습니다.
네. 야, 정말 박빙입니다. 절대 물러설 수가 없거든요.
그렇죠. 적어도 지금은 포가스가 확보가 되어 있는 상황이기 때문에.
이거 너무 좋네요.
이제도.
네.
야, 이거 너무 좋네요. 영광
예.
선수가 베스를 좀 빼는 타이밍이 늦었습니다.
네. 패스를 지금 다 잡아서 어쨌든.
네. 눈에 가시 같은 배틀 먼저 제거해야 돼요.
예. 그리고 이제 바이오닉 병력은 계속 이제 계속
네.
폭발적으로 나오죠.
배틀이 18킬이에요.
그렇죠.
예.
자, 오른쪽 나우대 있는 병력 쪽으로 배슬이 이동을 합니다. 빼야죠.
예.
어떻게든 살려야 돼요.
자, 그래도 이제 배슬 줄여준 선택은 굉장히 잘했지만 너무 지금 테란이 스태미너가 좋기 때문에 지금 저런 공격을 한 차례는 더 막아야 지금은 이쪽 확장 기지를 완벽하게 지켰다고 볼 수 있거든요.
야, 이거 되게 까다롭네요.
다 죽는데요.
예.
그러니까 이런 식으로 테란이 계속 나오니까 저 배틀 하나가 까다로운 겁니다.
네. 가서 싸워주고 있습니다. 전투에서도 밀리고 배틀도 제거하지 못했어요.
네.
이게 안드로메다가 갖는 미네랄 확장을 안정적으로 가져갈 수 있는 그런
I come back and there's battle cruisers running around in a TVZ. How far into this game? I didn't think it was that far into this game.
스커지까지 지금 합류를 시켜야 되니 못해도 울트라.
Yeah, it's only like 16 minutes in.
두세 개 정도
What the hell?
밖에 안 잡히거든요.
What's going on?
저 배틀 하나 때문에
There's Ultralisks and
마비를 따른 게 얼마나 또 짜증스럽겠습니까?
그렇죠. 하나는 그냥 거의 다 내준 거예요. 그냥 준 거예요. 그냥.
머리니 막 쏟아지지 않습니까? 미네랄 멀티의 그런 힘이 지금 연모 선수에게 확실하게 발휘되고
Net Storm Islands at War. I'm gonna click that link so I can look at it later.
그리고 있는 이재동 선수입니다. 더 이상 피해를 봐서는 안 돼요.
예, 반대로 이제 적어도 그
Real-time strategy developed by Titanic Entertainment, published by Activision in 1997.
있기는 합니다만은 배슬과 함께 이런 식으로 콤보가 들어가서 만약에 병력이 따로 죽게 한 번만이라도 따로 죽게 되면
Few moving units are used in contrast to other real RTSs such as Command and Conquer.
네.
Interesting.
이 상황에서는 저그가 좀 난전을
Interesting.
유도하면서 테란의 늘어나는 멀티 깨면서
Every map is an island map in this game, apparently.
오히려 테란이 이리 치고 저리 치고 하면서 센터에 있는 병력의
He could be Imperial by now.
병력의 공격을 퍼부으면서 오히려 난전을 유도하고 있어요.
그렇죠.
예.
Metal Marines?
두고 센터를 활보하고 있죠.
An SNES game. Now that's old school.
남북이 완벽하게 지금 단절됐어요.
예, 멀티 하나는 테란이 지금 더 늘었고 말이죠.
그렇죠.
네, 9시까지
Metal Marines.
저글링이 한번
Is that RTS also?
것 같은데 막
Antimatter Cold War has left Earth ruined as the stockpiled antimatter weapons of various nations were triggered in a chain effect, vaporizing large portions of the Earth. This is the story of description of Metal Marines. Once great continents have been drastically changed into thousands of tiny islands, and various cities have washed into the oceans. During this turmoil, Zorguf the Great rushes to conquer the bewildered world along with a troop of commanders and declares the Earth Empire. The only hope to defeat him lies without Earth. The colonial forces send a command carrier from a major orbital base. Sounds pretty epic, actually. Looks very old school, though. The pictures that are on that. RTS Golden Age. When did Command and Conquer come out? That was a big one too. I don't think I ever played Command and Conquer.
지금 배스는 이를
Let's see.
예, 이 대규모 바이럴 병력이 저 1시로 진격할 수 있는 시간이
The original came out in 1995, I think? No, yeah. What the hell? There's been like 20 Command & Conquer games. Are those different games, or are they just like expansions or something like that? Command & Conquer Covert Ops, Command & Conquer Covert Red Alert, Command & Conquer Red Alert Counter-Strike, Red Alert Aftermath, Soul Survivor, Red Alert Retaliation, Tiberian Sun Firestorm. It's supposed to be all like different series and stuff. That's insane that they have so many though. Nice, the D-Matrix dropships not giving a crap as they fly into the main base. We're getting old, yeah, we are. I mean, I guess if you think about it, you have Starcraft Brood War. So you have Starcraft Brood War, you have Starcraft 2, Wings of Liberty, Starcraft 2, Heart of the Swarm, Legacy of the Void. There's like 5 Starcrafts, right? If it was listed. There just happens to be 6 times more Command & Conquers. Oh, he's gonna get the Hive? He's targeting the Hive. He's ignoring them. Yeah, nicely done. Now if he can get the Hive tech, that's crucial. Because he already has the Defiler Mound in the Ultralisk Cavern. But he can't rebuild now if you snipe the other stuff. He's probably he might be already remaking a lair actually, just in case right now. Swarm. Plague's good too. Wait, he plagued and he fell back? Wouldn't he want the Ultras to go in and just like wreck the Plague Marines? Man, there's too many Marines there. There's a nice Plague-oo. 1995. 96? It was all the titles are 95, 96, 96, 97, 97, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2003, 2004 and 5, nothing. And then they went back again. So they were releasing a lot of Command & Conquer games. They must have been like expansions or something, right? Killing the army doesn't hurt his eco, but it hurts his army. I think my favorite game on the Nintendo, I didn't have SNES, didn't have PlayStation or anything like that. I had the original Nintendo Entertainment System. I think my favorite game was the Robin Hood game. The Robin Hood Nintendo game was sick at the time. Still remember some of the music from that. Apparently I played a lot of that game. C has 9 o'clock mining, right? I love Andromeda. Big, thick map for big, thick macro. Now, all those vessels have been plagued, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes, the mute is coming in, popping every single vessel. Yeah. Nice. Did you know that science vessels that have been plagued can actually be repaired for less than the cost of a new vessel? Did you know that? After Westwood Studios developed the critically acclaimed Dune 2 Computer Gaming World, Computer Gaming World reported that the company would not use the Dune license for Westwood's next strategy game, quote, mostly because the programmers are tired of sand, unquote. So they made Command and Conquer because they were sick of sand. And they didn't want to make another Dune game. Okay. I hate sand. Gets between my toes. Yeah, exactly. Insert the Anakin meme right there, right? Vessel, 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 vessel. Oh, he just like stopped. He handed those vessels to him. He's like, the vessels were like, oh, those Scourge are catching up. Are those Scourge? Let's stop and take a closer examination. They are Scourge. Rip. He's losing so many vessels. The new Dune is sick. I've heard really mixed opinions about it, actually. It's interesting. I've been trying to read Dune because I felt I should read it before I watch the movie, but I'm not super enjoying the book, actually. I thought maybe the movie would be good to watch even if I hadn't read the book, but then someone else recently was like, ah, the movie was kind of meh. And I think someone said that, like, another person said that you might appreciate the movie more if you've read the book, but if you hadn't read the book, you might not appreciate the movie or something, you know? Oh, we got double bunkers. Can be foiled by one swarmy boy. This is a fairly long game, yeah. That's why we love Andromeda, though. Long, long game. Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars was released in 2007. Oh, so it doesn't have the numbers. Oh, it does over here, yeah. That's so much blood right there. So much blood. Some plague on the ground. Everything's coated in red sauce. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading the wiki for Command & Conquer. Oh, that was good. Save the dropships. Wonder where they're going. Where have you ever build a barracks? Build a barracks on the island, just so you can use it to make Marines on the island to protect the island. Probably not. There's the swarm. A little bit late, but late's better than never. SCVs are already running, huh? Just double lift the command centers and run like heck. So yeah, Seige's economy is not super great, but at least he has 6 o'clock island base now. Oh, that dropship screwed. Some Marines can still go kill, still go attack though. Alright, can he protect his vessels? From now on. That's the question. Wait, is he flying that command center to the middle? Is he gonna try and take the middle base? Has anyone ever tried to take the middle as their second base? As like a cheese, like try and get double gas early on or something like that? When you lift, does comset energy go to 0? I think so. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. Anyone know? We could test it out. Pull up a game and test it out right now.
자, 디팔로 대동하고 지금 왔습니다.
플레이그로 잡아먹고 계속해서 이제 가스가 어느 정도 이제
Yeah.
될 때까지 시간을 좀 벌 필요가 있는데요.
그렇죠.
I don't know.
센터 쪽으로 다시 나오고 있는 연보동 선수입니다.
Let's find out.
돌렸는데 오히려 들이닥치는 선택보다는 좀 더 모았다가
네.
크게 싸우는 편이 낫거든요.
그렇죠.
11시 쪽에 확장 늘려가고 있는 이재동 선수예요. 자, 기다리고
Did you know that there's a
그리고 저 6시 쪽에 멀티가 형성
standard Blizzard map called Boxer?
아까 뮤탄스가
Two-person space map?
빠졌던 그 공간에 지금 멀티가 또 형성됐다라는 것이 이재동 선수의 또 심기를 불편하게 만드는 그런 요소가 아닌가 싶습니다.
베스는
계속 쌓여요.
기가 막히게 잘 모으네요.
예.
I could put a computer enemy in here. Goes Terran. We'll go see what happens.
6시까지 가져가요. 이제는 확장 싸움이거든요. 추가 확장 6시 쪽 돌리고 있는 연보동 선수입니다.
베스를 유지한 상태로 계속
Yeah, you wouldn't want it to be able to just be resettable like that, right?
연보성이 챙겨가게 되면은 다시 한 번 더 연보성이 힘을 받을 수 있는 이런 상황이 되겠습니다.
Because I know, because I mean, it is kind of not abusable exactly, but like, I know that if you Boxer sucks. The map, yes, right. The map. You're talking about the map. If your comset station is destroyed, it's faster to destroy it and rebuild it, and it starts with 50 energy than it is to. That's a nice little drop. All you need is a handful of links. Because guess what? He didn't build barracks there, put marines there. Oh, because he can drop ship. JK. I'm like alt tab from this game. See if I can build a comset station to test this before the AI computer attacks me. But yeah, it's faster to rebuild your comset station than it is to wait for the energy to build up.
가져갔는데 그 나머지 멀티 쪽에 있는 가스가 지금 다 떨어진 상황이에요.
6시 쪽으로 지금 오버로드가 날아가고 있는데요. 어떻게든 확장 기지를 끊고
I'm better than Boxer. I mean, if you're talking about like the dog breed, then yeah, you could probably play Starcraft better than a dog. I might be able to. Yeah, it's a tough call. It's close. It'd be close.
이게 저기 6시를 깨고 12시가 돌아가고 게다가 이제 3시 쪽, 저 9시 쪽 자원을 바탕으로
Rip C, is he out of it now? He's got 12 o'clock.
병력의 양은 더
He's got that island. He's got, did he ever get 10 o'clock back up and running?
근데 12시, 6시 깨고 그다음에 테란하고 싸울라 치면은 테란이 지상 멀티가 하나 더 늘어나 있는 상황이기 때문에 곤란해요. 그래서
No units. Like, you don't need units. Terran's imba. You just win. You just win automatically. You just, you know, you just politely inform the opponent that you're Terran and they concede. That's how it works. Alright, I'm about to build my academy, or build my comset station in a game I'm playing on the side. Oh, there's an Ultralisk there now. So it looks like he still has that base. Let's see, so this is Jadong's first person view. Oh, we can't really tell what he's got though. Alright, I'm building my comset station. 500 hit points is a lot actually for an add-on, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like the other add-ons are probably less, but maybe not. How much is the barracks? Barracks is only 1,000 hit points. Alright, add-on complete. So I've got my comset station. I'm going to lift at 53 energy. Land it back again. Whoa, hold on a second. I'm going to lift at 65 energy. I'm going to wait a minute. I'm going to land it again. Dude, it builds up energy while you're lifted.
12시 쪽에 방어 타워가 건설돼 있고요.
It doesn't just keep the energy, it continues getting more energy while you're lifted.
가스볼트 하나 이상은 지금 가져가야 되는 이재동 선수가
22 years, and I just learned something new about this game. 23 years. Yeah, I guess it kind of is, right? But it just, you know. But like, you can't keep researching siege tech with the factory lifted, right? Something like that.
이재동 선수에게 별 도움 안 되는 스포전만
I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't. It's just weird, but because, you know, it attaches to the command center, so
12시를 못 깰 것 같으면
you would think that it would like need to be on the command center's network or something like that. Does siege stay if you land? Oh, that's a good question. Let's test that too.
여기에 배슬이 왜 잡고 가냐면 이쪽에 울트라
Hopefully the computer doesn't attack me. I should build some marines just in case they attack during this little test.
이분에 잡았는데 세 군데 뽑으면 된다라는 그런 마인드를 갖고 있는 것 같아요.
뽑고 두 기름 4개 뽑고 4기름 8개 뽑자예요.
Start, upgrade, lift, and then land. You might have to it might make you cancel it or something. I feel like it cancels it when you lift. I feel like it auto cancels it when you lift.
자원 상황에서 밀리고 있는 이재동 선수입니다.
I'm not sure though. We'll find out in a second.
Additional supply depots required.
또 잡아내네요. 내다
Rip C again.
참 이재동 선수를 마찬가지로 야 진짜 질린다.
I mean, he did start a game against Jadong, so it's kind of ripped to begin with, right?
하나가 그냥 무릎을 꿇을 만도 한데 이재동 선수는 진짜 끈질기게 확장 늘려가면서 저그스러움을 보여주고 있어요.
She was doing a seal. She's a ninja.
예, 진짜 스태미나 싸움입니다.
She's about to perform a genjutsu. Maybe she did perform a genjutsu, we just didn't know. Alright, so I'm building my... almost a tech lab right now. Machine shop. Machine shop is 750 hit points, dude. It's a buff attachment. Strunk.
깨야 되는 이런 지금 반드시 나와야 되거든요.
There we go.
빠르지 않아도
It's a beefy attach. Can't believe it actually builds up energy while you're lifted. That's kind of crazy. All right, so we'll start siege tech, and then let's go back to this game actually. All right, let's lift. See what happens when we lift. So siege tech is at 1/3 complete. I'm gonna lift off. I'm gonna land. Siege tech reset. Oh, but it cancels it automatically. So it canceled the upgrade, so now I'm getting overrun by the enemy, by the way. But it canceled the tech automatically when I lifted. So because it returned the cost of the upgrade to me when I lifted up. So Comsat station is independent, but the machine shop is not. And I would be very surprised if it wasn't the same for like a physics lab or something like that also. I'm not gonna bother testing it right now though. I think add-ons get reassigned to a neutral player or something while detached. Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, no, they don't. Because they get auto-attacked by A-moving forces. But you can take them over if you land your own buildings on them, but they don't turn neutral. You could build multiple comsats! That's true! Oh, wow! You could have like 3 comsats and then have them all building up energy, and when one ran out, flip it up and flip it up. It's a genius! It's a genius move! I don't know if they have the yellow around them or not, but I'm pretty sure they count as enemy buildings, as the buildings of your faction, because otherwise they wouldn't get attacked. But if you move through some attachments that are just lying around, they'll get killed off. If you're Terran and you want to take over your opponent's attachments, you have to like force your units to not attack with move commands and stuff. So I don't know, maybe it's some sort of third party. I don't know how it works, but it's kind of weird that they're both enemy, but you can take them over. If you build a nuke in a silo, does it stay? Oh. Oh, that's a good question. Dude, these are where's Invisible Men Productions? These are the trivia questions that he should be asking. Maybe I should make my own trivia. Give you guys credit for the good questions. If you build a nuke, does it stay? Can another player take it? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Steal everything? Okay. If you go to bed, that's fine. Everyone can go to bed. It's fine. Who said that? Beamy? Was that? I should be sleeping? Yeah, I should probably be sleeping too, honestly. Sort of. Because you can take over another silo, yes, but I don't know if it works if there's a, I don't know if it works, I was, one of you guys want to jump in a custom game and test it out with me right now? Terran versus Terran on Bloodbath, and we'll see what happens. What realm? What do you mean realm? I was just thinking, I guess fastest works, yeah. I don't know if I have fastest on my computer. I was just thinking, the Bloodbath, the map positions would be closer. How is this game still going on, by the way? I think C's gonna win it now. Although Jaedong took 6, he's destroying this base. Although, I think C only has 12, right? Yeah, I would probably be on US West. Where's Bloodbath? Can't find Bloodbath. Ladder? No. Think get rid of Bloodbath? It's fine. We'll use Space Madness. Wait, is that an island map? Fine, we'll use Boxer. Finally the GG! He pulled it off! You're gonna vote no for taking the nuke? I think so also. I think the nuke probably gets lost when you lift, but I'm not sure. Good job, C! You did it! You beat Jaedong, finally! Alright. Yeah, let's test this out, huh? Alright, I'm making a game called... Game name is Mole, password is Trap. Mole Trap. We can do it in the background because it'll take a minute to like tech up and stuff. Someone joined my game. Nagnar joined my game. Okay, you know what's going on, Nagnar? Okay. So we're just gonna tech up. One of us needs to tech up and build a nuke silo real quick, and then
Not enough minerals.
We'll just go to the middle, and I'll make a nuke silo in the middle, I guess. Can I give you vision? Yeah. We can actually turn on ally. If we turn on ally and not ally victory, we won't attack each other accidentally. All right, so that's going. I'm gonna get a game started here on, because you guys can't see that though. Like, you guys probably don't want to see me just randomly tech up, right? So what are we gonna watch next? Probably not gonna watch too many more games actually. Maybe a couple more, maybe 1 or 2 more games. Winners League Jaedong versus Stork. Winners League Jaedong versus Flash. Beaster versus Swashin. Jaedong versus Jongbi. Let's do this one. Jaedong versus Jongbi. Backstab and unally? Probably. Probably.
상대방의 위치를 찾아가는 것은 좀 늦죠. 네, 일단은 뭐 9시 들렸다가 다시 한번 뭐 4시로 지금
Alright, what do I need for a nuke site? We only need a... Oh, we need to go all the way up to covert ops. All the way up to science facility, right? Yeah, so...
한 번도 이겨보지 못한 상대이긴 한데 오늘 요즘 분위기라면 허영무 선수 야 진짜 지는 거 상상하기
Interesting
어려울
pylon?
양 선수 다 비슷해서 참 재밌을
Oh,
것
never mind.
같습니다.
거기다가 일단 허용 선수 감이 좋네요.
Oh, the tech, yes.
정찰을 좀 늦게 가면서 포즈를 좀 늦게 올리면 좀
It's gonna... I'm gonna be a little distracted because I'm gonna be watching the game, so my tech's gonna be slower, but... I probably need to be one that makes the nuke silo, though, for demonstration purposes. All's fair in love and brood war? I like that.
저글이 나오는 걸 봐야 됩니다.
Ha Young Ooh.
이재동 선수가 왜 드론을 일찌감치 뺏겼습니까? 프로 정찰이
Wait, who is this again?
천천히 짓는 드론 방해할 때 저글링
Jaedong versus is this Jaedong versus Jongbi? It is.
위험이었는데 허용 선수가 바로
Yeah, I got confused for a second.
시작 흐름 자체는 허용 선수가 좋습니다.
그렇습니다. 그 모습도 역시도 이재동도 오버를
Whoa, why would you turn off the game?
프로브 움직임이 뭐
Silly Billy.
뭐 1초라도 이렇게 낭비하게 되면 큰일 날 수 있기 때문에 일단 이러한 것도 상당히 지금 괜찮은 또 허영무 선수였고 양 선수 모두가
Gotta get gas.
초반에 안전하게 경기하고 있네요.
그리고 이제 이재동 선수는 어차피 달려가도 캐논 건설 타이밍이 들어갈 수는 없다라는 판단하에 언덕 위에
Trying to change the names.
올라오게 되면 숨어 있는
Jaedong versus Jongbi. I wonder what Jongbi's name means, where it came from.
기다리고 있습니다.
위치도 정말 예술이었는데 허용 선수가 좀 냄새를 맡았나요? 네, 안 올라가다 보니까 이재동 선수가 저글링 먼저 내려와서 프로를 잡으려는
Jongbi, because it sounds like a Korean thing.
잠복근무하고 있다가
Is the nuke test over? No. No.
요즘 정말 허영무 선수는 정말 이런 기세가 대단하기 때문에 만약 한 번도 이겨보지 못한 이재동 선수에게마저 이기면 진짜 자신의 제2의 제1의 뭐 여지껏 뭐 결승도 올라가고 굉장히 잘했었지만
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the middle here and build a command center so that I can put a nuke silo on it once I finally get to the right tech level. And you can build a command center in the middle as well, and we'll see what happens.
이렇게 저렇게 이제 프로브가 움직일 그 방향을 예측을 해서 저글링이 딱딱 움직였는데 허용 선수가 잘 피한 거죠.
Because we'll need to do 2 tests actually also. We'll need to test
그렇죠. 정찰 꼼꼼하게 해주면서
if you can steal it, but we'll also need to test if you can even take your own back. So
뭐 육적을 딱 찍어준 이후에는
we should both get ghosts. Why? He said suspiciously. Why are we getting ghosts?
도모하고 있습니다.
허영무도 최근에 뭐 연승이 뭐 장난이 아니거든요. 모기 좀 몇 연승, 모기 좀 몇 연승 전체.
Are you gonna nuke me?
Not enough minerals.
We can nuke with each other's silo nuke. Well, if you have, you can still like look at the. I mean, might as well, I guess. But you can look at the silo and see if there's a nuke in it, right?
신경을 더 써야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 저 프로브는 물론 그 저번에 어디 끌어-
Zhongbi is a Korean pronunciation of Zhongfei, a military general of the Suhan and Three Kingdoms of China. Oh, nice Wikipedia.
네다섯 개가 항상 뭉쳐다니는 중요하고요. 그런데 또 이렇게 지금 한 개를 내보냄으로써
Good call. Good call. Remembering that. I think I knew that at one point, but I'd forgotten it.
버그를 이렇게 돌아다니고 있다는 것. 이것 자체가
Well, that's another question we can answer, isn't it?
얼마나 좋은지를 또 보여주는 장면이기도 합니다.
All right, I'm almost to starport tech, guys.
이걸 많이 보고 있어요. 뭐 교전은 일어나지 않았지만 어쨌든 말씀해주신 대로 프로 관계가 계속 살아남았고 질럿을 또 아껴주다 보니까 이재동 선수가 저글링 2기를 한 번 더 생산했었고요. 그런 부분을 본다면은 흐름 자체가 미세하게나마 허용 선수가 조금 더 나은 모습을 보여주고
I can't see if an enemy has. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can.
활동을 잡았어요.
Because you can't like click an enemy silo and like see if they have how much energy, scan energy they have, right, or something like that.
Not enough minerals.
So it would make sense.
이제는 뭐 할 만큼 다 한 거였죠. 확실하게 다 봤습니다.
네, 해처를 늘리고 있고. 자, 결국은 이제 레오디가 급하게 이후 싸움을 시작됩니다.
My macro is terrible when I'm trying to manage a Starcraft watch party stream at the same time as doing a test.
잘한 것이고요. 이제 또 이 커세어가 출동을 했을 때 얼마나 커세어를 잘 아껴줍니다.
You can see it. There's an animation if it's developing a nuke, if it's building one.
잡히는 것은 거의
But once it's done, it's just static. I'm pretty sure. Same with upgrades, you know. What if an ally can take the nuke, but an enemy can't? Oh. All right. Well, we've got 3 tests to do then. Stage 1 test. Great, good job. Ding 03. Sorry. So we'll do test number 1. Lift it off and see if I can re-land it on the nuke silo and reclaim it. If that doesn't work, then it doesn't matter. Step 2. See if he, as an ally, can land on it. Step 3, he'll go enemy and land on it, and then see if that works. All right, building my science facility. Building my 3rd command center. So we've got 3 different nuke silos we can build here. Oh, he's actually building nukes before me, so maybe we can just because he's actually playing the game and I'm not even, I'm tabbed out, so maybe that could be a better test. He's already building his silo. I don't think anyone but you can reattach any add-on. No, you can attach to opponents' add-ons. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't think they're technically neutral, but you can steal them. If you kill a Terran's building, you can land your own building on their add-on. It becomes yours. All right, I got my covert ops building now. Yeah, I don't know what they count as. It's kind of weird, but like I said, because they get attack move killed, so I think they're technically still yours, and they show up on the minimap as your color also. All right, so let's hold on a second. Let's go ahead. Let's pause this. Let's do this test on stream, huh? Go over here. He's already building a nuke. Chat. That's not what I want to do. Hold on, wrong thing. Chat and this one. There we go. Move this out of the way so you guys can see what we're doing. All right, so nuke. Okay, so he's got a nuke done. All right, so his nuke is done. So first of all, clicking on it, we can't see it. That's confirmed. Okay. So second of all, I guess we'll lift off and we'll see what happens. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens when I land on his silo. So first of all, here's again confirmation that it's his silo. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's red. And then it's yellow. So now it's mine. There's a nuke inside it! There's a nuke inside it, guys. The nuke stayed there. Wow. Okay, so let's just double check though. And so now, actually, we don't have to do anything else. Let's unally, but make sure not to kill each other. And then I'll lift off and see if you can take over my nuke, even though we're enemies. So make sure you unally first, Nagnar, and then we'll see what happens. You'll just have to type it in chat, I guess. I'll make some nukes over here also. So he's now landed on an enemy nuclear silo and retaking it over that had a nuke. Nuke is still there. There you go. All right. So mystery solved. If your supply goes up, you can supply block yourself. Uh-oh. Where's the nuke going? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? What's going on? Wait, is he nuking himself? I don't see where the nuke is. Am I blind? Oh, he just like nuked the emptiness over here. Okay. I was like, where's the nuke going? Oh man. So yeah, you could supply block yourself, couldn't you? Actually. Cause you would get the supply for this, right? I think? Let's double check that actually. So yeah, when you're done building a nuke, I'll land a command center on it and we'll see if my supply goes up.
Nuclear missile ready.
You think your psi goes down? Once the color changes. Oh yeah, we could check that also, right? So here's an interesting thing. So look at this. So I have, this is a nuke, right? That's completed. I'm at 40 out of 66. If I lift off, I'm still out of 40 out of 66. Okay. So that must be a nuke that he's finished. So I'm at 40 out of 66. And when I land on it, let's see what happens to my supply. Yeah, now what happens to your supply when I land and take your nuke? My supply didn't go up! I got a free nuke! It didn't cost me any supply! Oh my gosh, it's his supply! I stole his supply!
Nuclear missile ready.
Are you kidding me? I stole his supply by taking his nuke! What? Ah! That, I was not expecting that at all. Oh man, that's crazy. So yeah, here, so I just want to just little check again. So I've got a nuke in here.
Upgrade complete.
I'm at 40 supply. I'm gonna see what happens when he lands on mine. So he's at 61 supply. I'm at 40. Because he's actually playing and he's macroing down here. I'm still at 40. He's got control of my nuke. His supply didn't go up and mine didn't go down. Wow. Oh, man. That is really interesting. Yeah, now what happens if you launch a nuke? Is it going to use my nuke or your, well, I guess it'll use yours, right?
Nuclear launch detected.
My supply didn't go down when he launched the nuke out of the silo that he stole from me. The supply is gone forever. I just infinitely don't have some supply. Now what happens if I destroy this, destroy this nuke silo? Did he just nuke me? Where's my bunker? He must have nuked me, right? Wait, I thought I built a bunker. What's going on? I did. Am I crazy? I built a bunker, didn't I? Or maybe it was the previous test. You're nuking your depots? Okay. Wait, did the nuke already go off? Oh, he's gonna attack it. So now he's gonna attack this silo. Wait, my supply went down to 32. Oh, so when the nuke landed, it cleared this silo somehow. That's really weird. So you can have 0 units, have a CC, and still be supply blocked. I guess so, yeah. If I built these nukes, and then, no, I don't have any ghosts, I can make one. Wait, I don't have an academy, LOL. This is really interesting. So I didn't see when it happened though, I was looking away. It must have been when, so let me do it again. So steal another one of my silos, which has a nuke in it. And then launch it and we'll see when the supply changes. Or whatever. So again, he stole it. My supply didn't change. His supply didn't change either, I think, because that's what we did before. Nuking at the bottom right. Okay. Down here. Still don't have an academy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where is it? Over here? Okay. Where's my academy, punk? There we go. Alright, so we got this here. The nuke's about to land. We got 31 supply. 25 supply, yeah. So as soon as the nuke landed, the supply got freed up from the silo. Interesting. Alright, I want to try one more thing. Which is... Well, because usually... When does the supply leave? When do you lose the supply when you launch your own nuke? Because right now I've only got... I don't have any stolen nukes. Or maybe this one was stolen. Is that one stolen? Alright, wait. Steal that one back. So I know that the only nuke I have is the one that I built myself. Just in case.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, oops. Let's make a couple more silos, I guess. You don't get to rebuild the nuke until it lands. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, so let's see. So this is my nuke in here. Wait. Oh, wait, I just lost supply again. Is it on a timer? Oh, now I'm really confused. Now I'm not sure what happened. I don't know what happened there. Do these have nukes in them? Anyway, well, let's try this. So I've got one nuke in here. So when we nuke, when does the supply go down? When it launches?
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, so you can start rebuilding the nuke and use up supply before it lands, but the supply that you used doesn't actually happen until it lands. And if I cancel it, okay, I didn't cancel it in time, but okay, that's interesting. Huh. All right, well, we're learning some new stuff. No, I only had the one nuke. These were just empty silos. All right, well, let's do this then, actually. Let's cancel that, cancel that. So I've got no nukes. I'm gonna steal one. This is so funny, though. Just random nuke silos in the middle. Oh, man. Okay, so apparently... So yeah, I just got this nuke. My supply didn't go up. And now I'm gonna nuke. So I think this is his nuke. So, Nagnar, keep an eye on your supply right now.
Nuclear launch detected.
Wonder if RT knows about this. Oops. Okay, he's at 101 supply, and I just launched a nuke, and it didn't change my supply. And now it's gonna land. 91? 92, okay. So yeah, so regardless, the nuke supply stays even if you rebuild it. You could rebuild a nuke and spend 8 more supply at the same silo. The nuke while flying is technically a unit. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, because then it's taking up your supply, and when it lands, it destroys itself and is no longer a unit anymore, and then the supply is freed up. But this is like a building that can build a nuke as a unit, just like a barracks can still build a marine, even though there's a marine out on the map that it already made, right? So yeah, but you can't get supply blocked if you use someone else's nuke. That's true. So okay, so that may be. Yeah, well, that's what happened, right? So are there any more nukes I can steal? I think these probably have nukes on them, right? Just one more quick test, I think. All those silos have nukes. Okay. So... Actually, let's cancel this. And you can't launch a nuke if you don't have something landed, right? If you don't have it landed on the silo, you don't have access to it. Doesn't change your supply when they capture. So yeah. So, but what I can do is I can launch the nuke out of his silo, and then I can build another one, and that makes my supply go up while that's en route, right? Okay, so, but that's so interesting that your supply is locked into the silo, and if you had a nuke in a silo and you had to abandon your base, you could never get that supply back if they don't use that nuke. You can never get the supply back. And I think, well, I'm not sure if it matters if you like attack the if the buildings or whatever. You send in a drop and kill the silo. Well, I think if you kill the silo, the unit of the nuke is then dead, right? And so you would lose that supply. So I think that's probably what happens. I don't know if there's any nukes left here though to test it out on. I didn't build any nukes.
Nuclear missile ready. Right away, sir.
Oh wait, I have a nuke ready. Okay. All our nukes. I just want to kill my own nuclear silo real quick and see what happens to my supply. I guess I can take one of yours and then kill it also. That might be a good test.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh no, my SCVs. So this is my own nuke. So let's go steal another nuke real quick. Which of my silos has a nuke in it? The one right there where you're running by on the right side. The only silo I have right now, actually. Oh, that one? I don't know if that one has a nuke in it, actually. Sorry. I mean the one right below your units is about to finish. So that one just finished building a nuke. So I'll lift off, and then I'll run away, and I still have the supply is still taken up. And when he kills the nuclear silo, I bet it's gonna free up my supply. 32.
Affirmative.
24, yeah. Yep. Okay. So now I've taken control of his nuke. Oh, there's no nuke in this one. Oh well. Anyway, I think that's enough testing though. I think we figured out what we wanted to find out. That is so interesting that the supply gets locked up. So basically, like, in the very, very unlikely event that it happened though, if someone had to abandon their base, and let's say it was the fastest map ever, right? And they built like 5 nuke silos and they all had nukes loaded up in them. And then you went in there and killed all those command centers, but you didn't kill the nuke silos, they would lose that supply. It'd be locked in those silos forever. They'd never be able to get it back. That's really interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's this nuke going? Are we getting nuked? I hope we're getting nuked.
Nuclear launch.
There's mass nukes going somewhere. Where are they?
Nuclear launch detected.
Yes! The finale with the last nukes killing some units. GG. Alright. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Nagnar, for helping me test this out. That's kind of cool. I can't believe I'd ever even thought of that before. Let alone, like, figuring out something new about Brood War after so many years. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Alright. So let's go back to Jadong versus Zhongbi and see if one of them nukes the other one. Yeah, that was fun. That was actually fun to kind of do some little exploring. He broke moletrap again? What? What happened to me? What did I do? So it's like if your dog steals your nachos, they're still your nachos, but your dog ate them until the nachos launch out of your dog.
최대한 자원을 많이 아꼈거든요. 네, 가스랑
Exactly.
exactly.
Because it's your dog, right? And if your dog eats your nachos and then someone steals your dog, it's their dog, but the nachos are still yours inside of it.
나오기 전에 한번 징검다리 형태로 뮤탈리스크가 한번 나올 것 같은데 그 뮤탈리스크 타이밍에 맞춰서 허영 선수가 질럿 아칸 드라군으로 한번 밀지 못한다면은
That was great.
드론 보유 상황을
I'm gonna actually put a marker here. Can I do a marker? Add marker.
거세에 끌려다니지 않겠다는 거예요.
그래서 해철이 7개까지 편 상황에서 지금 앞으로 이제
I'm gonna go back and highlight that and edit it and make it into a explainer video for Starcraft.
이거 9시형 못 막습니다. 지금 프로토스 병력이 정말 막거든요. 그 지역을 더 좁히고 일단 성큰을 더 지어주면서 수비 라인을 조금 더 견고하게 줘야 됩니다. 이제는
네, 클릭 컬러지를 길 막혀야 돼요. 길 막혀야 돼요. 조금 있어 썬크 무한대로 합니다. 리버 없이는 못 들어요.
What map is this game on? This is on Neo Aztec.
해철이 깨버리고 길 넓혀놓은 다음에
Neo Aztec.
넣으면서 지금 한방 지금 타이밍 잡아야 됩니다. 어영부
자, 근데
선수.
썬크니 6개예요. 썬크니 6개.
Oh man,
들을 수 있습니까?
I'm tired.
끝까지 완성이 되면은 이거 좀 들어가기가 부담스럽죠. 그렇다면은
Maybe I should make that a follower emote because I say it so often.
가는군요.
네, 들어가야 됩니다. 그리고 지금 이게
I'm tired.
결국 어느 정도 뚫어낼 만한 병력입니다.
추가 병력 안 올 때 추가 병력을
If I'm more tired than usual, but that's the usual, can I even say that I'm more tired than usual?
드라군 많아요. 드라군 많아요.
이재동 지금 유일한
거의 들었어요. 썬크 거의 들었어요.
유일한
썬크 썬크 뚫었습니다.
Wow, Zhongbi's breaking in. Now is this is Jaedong's 4th though, right? Or is that his natural? I think this is 4th. Or it's his 3rd and his 4th is behind it. Oh, he's gonna save it though, actually. Oh, the reinforcements come in to save the day. So can he rebuild the defense? Is Zhongbi gonna follow up with another attack to try and break that? I guess he's just attacking with Corsairs and killing all the overlords.
그렇죠. 지금 할 것이 많습니다. 프로토스가 본대 병력이 지금 무너진 상황이기 때문에 커세어로 오버로드를 잡아주는 건 좋은데 여기서 다크템플러도 좀 활약을 펼쳐주면서 추가적인 멀티 그러면서 또 다른 셔틀로 견제를 가야지 여기서 그냥 오버로드만 잡아주게 되면 힘들어요.
네, 질러 여기다 포위당해요. 앞뒤로 근데 각격.
예, 추가 질러 오면서 공격이
So yeah, Zhongbi's not, well, actually no, I guess there's too much pressure for him to move out, it looks like. So he can't go like re-break the 4th
어느 정도 프로브까지 조절해주면서
or the 3rd or whatever it is.
일단은 최대한 짜내면서 병력을 했는데 그걸 한번 막았거든요. 지금
But he's not rebuilding the
그것을 알기 때문에
stuff over there either. I think the observers are pointing out that he's kind of low on drones. A little bit, maybe.
병력에 집중을 하고 있고 이 와중에도 성공까지
Okay, he is building one sunken there. But I feel like he needs more for the re-break. Because Zhongbi knows that's a vulnerable spot now. He's probably going to go back for it.
삼기지를 가져간과 동시에 좀 치고 나가야 될 것 같습니다. 지금은 확실히 뭔가 유닛이 머뭇거리면 안 돼요. 빠르게 움직여줘야 되고요.
자, 프로브는 움직이고 있죠. 자, 중앙 쪽으로 생각하나요? 수비가 좀 쉬운.
대놓고 그냥 가스 멀티를 그냥 들어가면서 네 이러면서 압박까지 가야 됩니다. 상대방의 본진
Good times. Good times.
치고 나가야 됩니다. 아웃쪽으로 다수의 성큰이 완성되기 전에 치고 나가야 돼요. 그렇죠. 지금이
Can't believe that this game has more to learn about.
이재동 선수의 굉장히 약한 타이밍.
I like it is really weird though that
어느 정도 좀 가능성은 있어 보이는
that's something I never thought of before. That's something that never came up before.
발이 묶입니까? 그러면 썬크 늙어.
저 성큰 콜로니가 늘어나고 혹시라도
Bonkers. Zhongbi's getting the 3rd up.
그 전에
He's got a lot of stuff.
바로 나가야 될 것 같습니다. 그래서 이제는 럭커와 디파일러까지만 나오면 됩니다. 럭커와 디파일러
Kind of surprised developers thought of this. I mean, they might not have. That might just be the way that what they programmed turned out to play out. In fact, if anything, I think it shows that they didn't think of it.
조금 희망이 보이긴 하죠. 그렇죠.
Because if you take control of a nuke silo that has a nuke in it and you could take control of that nuke, it should be your unit, right? When you mind control a unit with Protoss, it doesn't stay their supply, it's yours. So, like, I think it probably should switch supply if you take it over. But it doesn't, so maybe they didn't think of it at all. Oh, I freaking moved my candles because I thought there wasn't any stats in this game, and then they put the stats up. Jerks. Joiks. Once you put a nuke in, it puts it as invincible, invisible, untargetable somewhere on the map. Maybe. I don't know. They might, I mean, I think it could be like a bunker too. Right? A bunker can have units inside of it, even though it's a building. So maybe that's what happens is it stores the nuke inside of it like a bunker storing a unit. So that's where the unit is inside of it. It's just a unit that you can't take out again unless you use a certain spell or something. I don't know. They could code it any number of different ways and it wouldn't matter too much. Oh, nice. Oh, those Corsairs are gonna die. Because he's gonna go ham on the Overlords. Wait, where's the Hydras? There's no Hydras there? I thought there was a few Hydras there, and I was like, he's gonna go ham on the Overlords for the DTs, and with the Plague on them, they're gonna die really quickly to the Hydras. But instead, there's no Hydras. He kills the Overlords. The DT kills everything else. Yeah, that was a big plague. It's a pretty big plague who's going on. He doesn't care. He's walking through plagues and swarms. Going all the way up into the front here, but I think he's gonna run out of steam now, yeah. Look at that conga line. All the zealots, they're like super fast and they're like stuck behind the High Templar. They can't actually go very fast. They're like doing a little wiggle dance, trying to catch up, and finally they figure it out and they get around him. Doing a little wiggle walk dance. Jaedong is on the left and Zhongbi is on the right. So Zhongbi is actually 50 supply ahead almost. Hyung Moo. Ah, that was big yawn. Sorry. But Zerg are just so OP that like they could just defend with no units. Oh, you've got 1 million units? Well, guess what? I've got one Defiler and 4 Zerglings. And a Lurker, you lose.
웬만하면 무너질 것 같은 상황에서 그것을 버텨내는 이재동 선수나 지금 아예 견제를 하지 못하게 발을 묶어버리는 허영무 선수의 병력 움직임 여기서 하이템프로 드랍까지 성공하게 되면 이재동 선수 굉장히 좀 고생할 수 있습니다.
평생 못 이겨본 이재동을 오늘 한번 잡아봐야죠. 뭐 이렇게 좋은 분위기에서 놓칠 수 없습니다. 저기 4기지에 이제
Yeah, I think Zhongbi's got this, right? He's now only a little less than 40 supply ahead, but he's got 4 bases. He's got a 5th base coming up, and the crucial thing is that I don't think Jaedong can pressure his new bases at all, right? Like, Jaedong just doesn't have enough map presence to stop Zhongbi from just taking whatever bases he wants right now. Jaedong's on 4 bases, He's kind of stuck there. Like, I don't think he can take another base either. Or, I don't think he can take another base. Oh, and the storm drop kills about 10 drones just to seal the deal. He's like, I'm just gonna take this High Templar and just lick this envelope, close it up, put it in the mail, send it. Is chat dead again? Uh-oh. No, it's not. Okay. Swarm, swarm. Zealous don't give a F about swarm though. Okay, so this is good. If he, well, oh, I thought he was dropping some lurkers over there or something like that. That's all he can do to pressure the Zhangbi's bases is small cheeky stuff. Oh no, he started eating the Zergling and he died to the storm mid Zergling eat. So those Reavers are plagued. The shuttle is plagued. They're vulnerable, but that doesn't mean they're gonna die. That Hatcher, however, is gonna die. Maybe? He's gonna try and save it. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's cake. Cake song. You're completely correct about that, Oddstar. Plague Storm. That's what's going on here. Is Jadon gonna break out here? He's gonna force a temporary fallback. I don't know. Yeah, those Archons are all gonna finish popping out though. Jadon has this? We'll see. He's still 40 supply behind. Actually, now he's fallen a little farther behind. Keep the faith? I would have to have some faith in order to keep it. Oh, snap! Why didn't it make a noise? 2S Games, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. I didn't notice because, what happened? Why did I not notice it? Oh, I was on the other screen that doesn't have, no, the other screen should have alerts. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. 2S, if you're here, I'm sorry I missed your raid. Thank you. That was 3 drones. Not the best storm drop ever. I'll replay it just for the sake of it. There we go. Is it 2 zeros, right? 2 T00EZ games. Send him a whisper and just make sure Oh no, moletrap is back! He heard something about spellings of names and had to come pop up. Moletrap. Nice name. I don't know, it's missing something. It's missing a little something. Are you sure? Hey, Diggity. Mazzer, what's going on? Yeah, we got new emotes. We got new emotes. We got Ayaya, and we've got... Hi. Ayaya! I can't put that up and say ay at the same time because I have the same hotkey that mutes my mic and gets rid of the camera. So.
이제 어느 지역을 공격을 가더라도 이재도 선수가 병력을 추가
Oh well.
병력을 보내지 않아서 견딜 수 있을 만큼의 병력을 보유를
뭐 여기를 뚫겠다는 겁니까?
There's a little more red on the map, but I don't know.
이재도 선수가
Jaedong's up to 6 bases now, but Zhongbi's on 5 bases though. He's getting a 6th. I feel like, cause look where the armies are. Jaedong is defending. Zhongbi is active on the map. Actually, right. Jaedong caught up in supply quite a lot. Diggity, we discovered while you were gone. We discovered something new about Brood War mechanics. We discovered a new Brood War mechanic. Well, it's not new, but we discovered something we didn't know. He did? Okay. Were you streaming also? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take clips from what we just went over and cut them together into a little video. Doing family stuff. Oh, that's good. Discovery? The channel? Oh, yeah. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Discovery. I haven't seen the recent stuff though. I've been waiting for them to release a new season of something else. Yeah, I've watched Lower Decks also. I actually really do. I didn't think I would enjoy it. I was very skeptical about Lower Decks. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like this, but I'll try it out, and I really enjoyed it. So, I think I'm waiting for them to release a season of more than one show, so I can buy CBS for like a month, or wait for them to ask to convince me to take a new trial period or something like that. Egg block? I missed the egg block. Should I go back for it? Oh, he blocked that whole army from getting up there. Nice. Jaedong is ahead in supply now. What the hell happened? But Zhongbi has like 10 Archons. How did Zhongbi lose this? Maybe he was too passive? He let Jaedong take some bases? I don't know. It's Jaedong, fair point, fair point. Yeah, so I like Lower Decks, I like Discovery, I like Picard. I think I was just waiting for them to put out a season of more than one of those. Another egg block. I don't think this is gonna block him though. He's gonna kill the egg soon. Archon's forcing their way up there. Plague doesn't matter that much. Although that choke is pretty good. But yeah, he's just able to storm the top. Jesus, look at that lurker field. So sometime soon I'm gonna get a short-term subscription for CBS, so I can watch the new season of Discovery and Lower Decks, or like at least get 2 seasons out of it, right? And then I can cancel again and wait for more. Alright, so we're looking at Jaedong's economy. He's got a lot of patches that are running out soon. He's got a fresh base there. Yeah, Jaedong's at 160. And somehow Zhongbi is like not climbing in supply. I don't know why not. It doesn't seem like he's losing a lot, but he must be losing pick off stuff here. Oh, he was at 190? I didn't see that. But Zhongbi also crucially, like, all this Zerg is in the way of him getting a 5th, which he kind of needs. Yeah, we remember that game. We watched that game a few weeks ago on the watch party.
아, 이렇게는 아껴두는 겁니다. 안 써요. 근데 이제 쓰면 어떡합니까 이거?
That is many lurkers, yes. Oh yeah, we watched it twice. Because we watched it once and then we had a request and so we watched it again. Neo Aztec, I think. Yeah, Neo Aztec. Clump your lurkers up. Oh, he's gonna GG. Didn't have any storms. I was like, clumped lurkers. This is his chance to storm all of them to death and win the game. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought he was going out to give some high fives or something. I was like, Jongbi didn't win, did he? What's happened? Lake Calf getting all the high fives. Oh, J-Dong getting spicy. The decaf team. All right, we'll do one more game, I think. We'll do one more game. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Over 4 hours already. I'm gonna do one more game. I probably shouldn't do any more than that, though. What do you guys think about Lita versus Soul Key? That might be a fun game, right? It's 36 minutes, though. That's a long one. Nukes! Alright. Nuke game sounds fun. Well, let's see what it is. Hosted as freeware. Oh. Starcraft translator. Okay. Oh, free versus Haya. I think we've watched this one before. Alright, well the translations are cut off a little bit. Let's see if we can do this. We'd have to watch it not full screen in order to get the translations, or we'd have to turn off Chatcraft. What do you guys think?
방금 매치 포인트에서의 그 빌드 준비도 성공해서 이기면 좋은 거고 진짜. 실패해도 내가 스코어상 앞서 있으니까 괜찮아. 라는 그런 식의 빌드 선택이었거든요.
Don't care about the translation? Okay. Anyone else? We could do something like this, I guess.
그런데 구성훈 선수가 그 생각을 약간 꼬아서 이제 그 매치 포인트에서 뭔가 강한 전략을 준비를 했었는데 그게 프로브 정찰에 걸려.
Yeah, we don't really need the translations.
경기에서 패배를 했고. 예. 뭐 여러 가지 이제 상황을 보면은 윤용태 선수 입장에서는 구성훈 선수가 이번 맵에서는 또 뭘 할까? 머릿속으로 좀 아직까지도 혼란한 상태가 아닐까라는.
All right. Oh, and then let's turn this on here. We're gonna do Chatcraft after this game, and then we'll do a raid, and then we'll I'm gonna head to do some relaxing. I might play some games or something later. But I feel like I need to just kind of chill a little bit and not actually stream my games. Join the Terran side. The swarm, he says. Zerg have won so much Chatcraft. I think they're... I don't know if they're quite at double the Terrans anymore, though, actually, because the Terran have won a couple recently. Protoss is still in the dust.
구성훈 선수도 배럭 이후에 더블 커맨드 가는 것 같고요. 정말 제대로 된 물량전. 원팩 이후에 트리플 그리고
Hat ban.
빠른 멀티까지도 또 한번 생각해 보세요.
Gonna do a rant tonight? What are you gonna do it on? What's your tiggity topic? Diggity tiggity topic. Alright.
지어서 엄청난 물량전 한번 보여줄
Is the CC off placed?
윤용태 선수에게 뭔가 전략적인
Probably not.
그다음에 저 아비터의 존재.
여기를 왜 넘어가?
Oh, it's this. Oh, didn't we wait? Didn't we watch this game also like a month ago?
구성우 선수.
This is a crazy game for sure.
잘해갖고 왔네요. 구성훈 선수.
How long is this game?
이적 발견하기
It's not that long.
거의 불가능할 것 같아요.
Yeah, this was a bonkers game, but I think we watched this not that long ago. But again, we can watch it again though.
같은 경우는 아직까지 경기 데이터가 많이 쌓인
Emotional flow and community building.
그렇기 때문에
Interesting.
경기 데이터가 많이 없기 때문에 저런 식으로 전략이 뻗어갈 거라는 것을 윤용태 선수가
Yeah, this game was insane. Cause right, wasn't there? It wasn't just nukes, right? There was other crazy crap going on too.
승부에서 이런 거 되게 중요하거든요. 예, 상대
Well, I'll leave it up to you guys if you wanna watch it again.
만들어주는 것 이게 이제 다른제 승부에서 중요한 경기를 건지는 중요한
But it was a request from Vanden Plaus.
결과를 지켜보긴 해야겠지만 여러모로 좀 준비를 잘해갖고 왔네요.
그렇습니다. 정말 그
Zero versus Great on triathlon.
사실상 이 e스포츠타
Maybe. What is that? Is that an ASL game though, or is that a old school game?
되게 잘하는 것 같네요. 네, 구성원 선수 이런 모습만 봐도 그렇고
예.
SCB 정찰까지 성공적으로 들어간
The really long one. No, we don't. I want to go to bed soon. Well, I'm actually not gonna go to bed soon, but I need to like
멀티에서 주어지는 그런 힘은
get offline and chill soon. I think.
좋습니다.
자, 일단은 몸을 숨기고 있어요. 네. 스타포트.
Oh yeah, that's right. Triple starport. I gotta change the names.
구성훈 선수가
Who's this? Free versus Haya, right? Yeah.
이거 확인하는데요. 확인하는데요.
It is appropriate to watch a nuke game after we did some nuke testing, though.
이거 지금 어깨 툭툭 치면서 못 봤어요. 못 봤어요. 빠져나갑니다 그냥.
It works. It goes in full screen. Are you talking about the island? What was it called? Island something?
야, 나왔어요. 그리고 12시에 나왔습니다.
Netstorm? Yeah.
한번 간 곳은 다시 안 갑니다. 원래 그게 이제 심리
Is it freeware or is it like a hacked like?
결국 그걸 벗어나면서 레이스를 멀티를 저기에다가 하고 그리고 이
What do you call it? What do you call the
프로토스가 진짜
the little files that you have for old games, the emulate or whatever? I don't remember what it's called.
아주 높겠는데요.
예, 잘못하시다가 혀 깨부시겠어요.
클로킹 레이스입니다. 클로킹 레이스.
This is the review on this page. Netstorm was the only game I had ever dreamed about, and it will most likely stay that way. Interesting. The main objective of a game in Netstorm is to sacrifice the enemy priest. Wow. Interesting. ROMs, yes, ROMs is the word I was thinking of. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That's what I was thinking of. Did Diggity already head off to stream? It's a Windows game. Oh, okay. Cool. 15 megabytes for a game? Goodness gracious. I just didn't know if you were already going off to stream or not.
플레이를 통해서 진짜 확인해야 될 것 같아요. 네, 일단은 레이스를 저 정도까지 자원을 투자를 해서 모으는 정도면은 멀티 하나는 손상을 시켜야 되고 레이스로 정신없게 흔들어주면서 이쪽에다가 멀티 그 다음부터 팩토리 확보를 해가면서 다시 앞마당까지 먹고 상대방이 그래도 레이스에 잘 버텨갖고 아비터까지 띄워서 리콜을 할 준비가 된다 이러면 그때부터 무조건 장기전 가는 겁니다. 준비 자체가 굉장히 좋아요. 준비 자체가.
자, 레이스는 떴고 앞마당 쪽으로 쪽으로 가고 있는데 옵저버 자리를 비웠어요.
네, 옵저버가 자리를 비운 데다가 하나가 나타난다고 하더라도 흐물흐물 나타나면
I'm creeping out on. I'm creeping over on my my follower list to see like, who do we think we're gonna raid maybe in a little bit when we are done. All right, here's those cloaked raids, baby. Pick it apart. Are you named after the spelling error in Double Dragons? Beamy or Jimmy? Potato Butcher. That's an interesting name. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Yellow Bacon. Potato butcher sounds like, you know, you go to the supermarket, you go back to the butcher shop, and you're saying, I would like a give me a 2-pound cut of your finest russet, please. Making potato burgers tonight. The year I was born in. Oh my goodness, we got a youngin' here to make us feel old. You're not that young though, actually. We were talking with someone. I remember talking with Twitch chat at some point, and someone was like, I don't know. You don't think about how old people are, right? In Twitch chat, they're just like names. And then like some reason it came up that this like kid was like 15 years old, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I guess, yeah, there's no reason 15-year-olds wouldn't be talking in Twitch chat. But it just hadn't occurred to me that there might be kids in Twitch chat, there might be old geezers in Twitch chat.
자, 듣도 보도 못한 문제 잘 풀어나가고 있는 모습에 네. 자, 보죠. 저기 에이돈 피직스 랩. 아, 없어.
Bimmy.
글쎄요, 예, 고스트.
Double Dragon 3. I played a bunch of Double Dragon 2. I liked that game a lot. That was fun. Do you ever stop to think the old geezer might be in the mirror? Every day. Every day. It's funny to say stuff like that to my parents, and then they maybe it's not fun for them actually. They might feel too old or something. Nuclear silo. Now here's something interesting. Does Haya know that if Free got a Dark Archon and mind controlled his SCV and built up his Terran tech and killed his command center and floated his command center over and took control of that nuclear silo with the nuke inside of it, he could use it, and it would cost his supply in the meantime. I'll bet Haya doesn't know that. I don't know, I think of an old geezer as being someone that's like at least 70, right? Or something like that. But then again, my mom is 70. I don't think of her as like geezer status. So maybe a geezer has to be like 80. I don't know. You're ancient. What's going on, Admiral Hoven and Zandu? Welcome. This is our last game for the night, but I hope you guys are here to enjoy it. It happens way too fast. Yeah. Call them old, and before you know it, you're as old as them. And then what are you, huh? Me casting it 10 years ago? What from what tournament was it from? We might be able to find it. Usually you can find it if you look up the Korean names. Sometimes you can find a Korean VOD of it. I love this hold though. Look at this hold. He's like trying to kill the egg so he can get in there. PD Pop MSL, okay. Remind me and we'll look for it next time. Oh, is he gonna find... I think he finds a spot to nuke, right? Yeah. Nuclear launch detected. Oh, this is... Oh, that's right, he EMPs, but he actually fails. He doesn't actually kill the Nexus. It's like the pro move, but it's not in the internal damage range of the nuke. So it's like, damn it. He even pulled off the EMP and the nuke just didn't kill much. It was a good try. The old EMP nuke combo.
기약하면 되는 거니까요.
There's too many Dragoons there to finish off with Wraiths, I think.
재밌게 흘러가는데요, 정말.
흔치 않은 경기.
자, 목숨 걸고 달려들고 있는 질러.
네. 시간 많이 끌리고
He didn't practice the map.
확실히 밀어야 될 만한 이유고 게다가 탱크 두기 때문에 지금 밀질 못하고 있는데다가
This part is amazing. This is so ridiculous. There's 2 tanks and 1 supply depot, and he holds this entire Protoss army. And he could have, if he didn't send the Zealots in, he probably could have sent the Dragoons in and killed the tanks. Yeah, see, he got 1 tank. Nuclear. The eggs are cloaked, yes. Yeah, this map has neutral eggs, neutral lurker eggs that don't hatch, and oh yes, Probe-mageddon. There's 1 tank. So yeah, and there's a neutral arbiter overhead that cloaks the eggs, so you can't see them, so you can't attack them until you either get vision or you kill the arbiter. It's a weird map construction, but it's very interesting. Yeah, it's a neutral arbiter. Yeah. So it cloaks the eggs from both parties. Oh, goodness gracious. It's hard. I have stuff to do too. I should probably work on some projects tonight. Another nuke. Oh, but there's a recall while the nuke is going on. This is a big recall, I think, too. Like, there's no defense here. Oh, so much carnage. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a cool emote, the rip emote there. Wait, he didn't lose too much. How did he not lose too much? I guess he just had some units there. That recall looked like it was going to kill a lot of his main, but then we looked back and there were really a lot of dead buildings. Do you think that floating buildings that are killed should leave damage on the ground, like, or leave the sprites that show damage, like dead buildings on the ground? Because if you kill a building on the ground, it leaves a little pock mark where it shows that there was a building there and there's like destroyed stuff, right? Don't kill the nuke silo! Don't kill the nuke silo! Don't kill the nuke silo! It'll lock up 8 of his supply! Free! This is your chance to use what we've learned! I'm pretty sure he lifted with a nuke because he well, actually I don't know if he was building a new one. But he just launched one recently. He hasn't launched one in a while. Don't kill the silo, Free! Leave it there! Tie up 8 of his supply forever. It actually happened! He actually lifted off a nuke silo. We don't know if there's a nuke in that silo, but I'm gonna believe that there is because it would just be too fitting. He killed it! He killed the silo! Free, you absolute newbie! He killed the silo! Oh, Free, you missed your chance at greatness! That was your chance to pull off the most 7-head leap maneuver in the history of Starcraft. And lock up 8 supply that you could never use again. And you just missed it. But that's because even... The lockdown, I forgot about that. So good. It's interesting that the lockdown, the recall animation had started, but it didn't finish somehow. And now there's a Dark Archon. Seat free, you could have... Oh, is he gonna mind control the Arbiter? That's so funny. That's actually so pro. It's like free real estate right there. That lockdown was hot. It's a smexy lockdown right there.
변하고 싸우고 화려합니다. 지금 자, 자원사 2,000대와 600 그리고 인구수 196.
네, 유니트 선수도 핵에 약간 흔들리면서 12시 쪽 멀티에 좀 늦게 미는 감이 없지 않아 있었기 때문에 불안했었을 텐데 12시 쪽에 뒤늦게나마 멀티 가져가고 리콜로서 이득을 많이 보기 시작했어요. 예. 이제부터는 유니트가 바라는 상황 계속 나올 수 있습니다. 그렇죠. 아래쪽에다가 또 깊숙하게 찔러 넣은 그 리콜이 아머리까지 정리하면서
I mean, this is a fun game. I don't mind watching again, honestly. A lot of fun stuff in this game. I can't believe though that I mean, I can believe it because it was a requested game because of this, but like, we actually saw the instance where he actually lost the command center and lifted off of a nuke silo to float the command center away after that testing thing. So funny. Good storms. Well, okay, storms. No, I'll call him good storms. He's not Jongbi, but he's a good stormer though. It looks worse than they actually were because the vultures were in the storm, but they moved out, so. There's a lot of tanks. Is he throwing away his whole army onto these tanks now? Well, he's getting a lot of tanks. I think it's a good trade. Yeah, because now if he trades evenly, he wins because he's got more of the map right now. I wonder if that Dark Templar, Dark Archon is there for... Oh wait, no, he mind controlled the Arbiter, I think. I was like, maybe he's there to mind control like a dropship or something. I see people do that in Fastest.
팩토리 안 돌아가죠? 네, 2업이 되기 전에 아머리가 깨져버렸습니다. 1업이에요. 그런데 지금 타이밍에 계속 지체할 수는 없거든요, 구성훈 선수가. 자, 이런 마지막 세트를 대비해서 윤혁태 선수도 심리적인 데미지를 줄 필요가 있을 것 같아요. 네, 뭐 그런 면에서 여러 가지 이제 다른 것들 뭐 스카웃이라든가 이런 것까지
He did. He stole. Yeah, he could have mind controlled the ghost. Yeah, if he mind controlled the SCV, made a command center, landed it on that silo, and mind controlled the ghosts, he could have used that nuke. Blood Castle? What does that mean? Oh, here we go. That's a nice stasis. Those are really good stasises. I like the mid tank stasis is my favorite. He GG's. I like that we got to see him laugh when he saw that there was he'd mind controlled an SCV.
It'd be a pleasure. I'm just curious. Wow.
All right. So, he's sneaking some Zerglings in. Stop. No, no. All right, I'm gonna give 10 more seconds in case the Zerg and the Terran, or the Protoss and the Terran want to cheat. No?
You want
3,
a piece of me, boy?
2. Damn it, minions. All right, we're calling it there.
Me, boy.
Okay, we got 6 Marine. I'm pausing the zealots. Okay, everyone cheated a little bit. We have those 2 Hydralisks that we didn't get used last time, though. So this is gonna be a close one, I think. This is actually gonna be really close. I don't think the Terrans are gonna win, but I could be wrong. All right, let's get this going here. There it is. Make it a little bit bigger here. All right. So what do we need actually? We need 6 Marines, so we gotta delete 2 of these. And we need 14 Zerglings. I think we have 16, right? Oh, that's 24 Zerglings. That's way too many. How many does that leave us? That is 16. So we need 2 less Zerglings. We need to add the Hydralisks. Units, Zerg. Ground units. Maybe I need to have like a little thing, like a because I found it's easier to copy paste the existing units. Maybe I need like a paintbrush palette over here of just one of each unit, so I can copy and paste them, so I don't have to find it in the menu. Okay, so player 3, 2 Hydras. There we go, and we got 4 Zealots, and we got 6 Marines. We got 4 Zealots. We got 14 Zerglings and 2 Hydras. Yeah, this is gonna be... I think the Zerg might take it again. We'll see, though. Alright. Save the map. Load into Brood War. And we'll get that loaded up here in a second. I don't know. You guys think it's gonna be... do you think the Zerg are gonna win? It could be close. Like, the Protoss could pull it off, just because Zealots are that beefy. And there's such a small amount of stuff going on, you know? Oh, did I just not do UMS? Hold on, I gotta make it UMS settings. Use map settings. Go. I'm curious what you guys think about this one. I have to get this chat thing realigned. I messed up the chat earlier when I moved it. Oh, it's snapping, so I can't get it right. I can't get in the right spot. Is that good right there? I'll fix it later. Anyway, all right, let's go. Let's go. Last Chatcraft of the evening, and then we'll do a raid so you can get some more points from the raid for the next Chatcraft. And okay, the Zealots actually went straight for the Zerglings. That's not the best sign, actually. Actually, this one Zealot is just owning the Marines, though. Let's see. Nope. The Zerg take it just barely. And you know what? Hydralisks have 2 kills on one of the Hydras, and the other one they both did a lot of damage. The Hydralisk might have made the difference there, actually, with only 2 Zerglings left. I think those Hydras moving over from the previous one took the win. So GG. And we got Smith, Flip Bambino, and Minions again, and Diggity coming in here as well. 4 Marines? What do you mean 4 Marines? There were 6 Marines, weren't there? Did I not put enough Marines in? Almost got him with your 1 Marine, yeah. Yeah. There's not a lot of Terran appreciators around here. So now we got 38 wins for the Zerg. Terran are at 21, so they're more than half of the Zerg now. But the Zerg are it's still at 38 with Zerg and 37 not Zerg. So yeah, well done, Minions, getting the MVP there. And yeah, let's see, who are we gonna raid? Who should we raid? Oh, my computer's lagging a little bit over here. It looks like Scan got raided by Artosis, so he does not need our viewership. Let's see if someone else is. We might raid Sharp. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid! No, Diggity said he didn't want to raid. I know who we're gonna raid, guys. You're gonna love this. Okay, here we go. You ready? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, get ready, guys. Get ready, guys. It's too late, Diggity. No, I'm sorry, Diggity, when you see who I raid, you're gonna see I needed to do this. You guys ready for this? Do you see who this is? I'll give you a hint. Frickin' Stork is on Twitch right now. Stork is on Twitch. Any Stork lovers in the chat? I'm certainly a Stork lover, guys. I didn't know he streamed on Twitch, but I was like, oh, I recognize his name. Korea SBG is his like nickname, and it's his Skype name or Twitch name. So he's apparently on Twitch. I didn't even know he was on Twitch. I'm not following him, so I will be soon. Anyway, actually Stork, guys. All right. So let's go enjoy some Stork, and I'll be back on Saturday. But yeah, I'll probably do some more Age of Empires this week too, if you guys are interested. So have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks again, Smip, for the gift sub, and thanks everyone for hanging out and having some fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
상대방의 심정 다 이해합니다. 방금 좀 화낼만 했어요, 저한테. 자, 한번 뵙고.